range, like burst of power. There's an
That's
archer
good.
that literally has a bow.
I didn't see much
barbarian-
hype. I didn't see much hype for the second one,
Yeah,
so I wasn't.
Me neither, but
Didn't
it's pretty good.
didn't even know for a while.
Did it come out in early access or something?
It is on early access. I think
Oh,
they're
that might be
developing
why,
the
then.
last. I think they're developing the last chapter right now. Let me go see. Because I know they put out 2 new chapter.
All right, I forgot. I can actually do events now.
He's too strong.
Wait, is it fully out?
I've gained immense powers.
Wait.
I like how you gained immense power right after you asked if you could do something that would have been wildly inappropriate and thumbs down.
Okay,
that was my
trying to
pitch.
save
It was
him,
like
please.
just give me responsibility so I can not abuse it. Because if you don't,
like,
then
look,
I'm
was
gonna keep
responsible
seeing
enough.
what I can get away with.
You're like, I asked for
Fair enough.
permission for this one, so clearly I'm a responsible person.
Exactly.
Yeah. I know it's a pretty good game.
Switching from Mac to Windows to like Adobe to like Foundry messes with which option zooms in my screen so many different ways I can never remember. How do I zoom? Alt. Okay.
Who knows anymore?
I don't know.
You
It's,
tried just the mouse wheel?
yeah, but like
Right
my,
click to move the map.
but also yeah, like Roll20's different move map.
Roll
and
20 stinks.
they're all different. Can't.
Ooh.
Yeah. I don't like the command key. Stupid
Yeah.
command key.
When I tried to play, the first time I played from the hotel when I was playing on the trackpad, oh man, that was fucking hell. That was awful.
No, no. Couldn't do it.
No, thank you.
Paper sheet. How's everybody? Wednesday, it's almost time to plant.
What
I
are
mean,
we
it's
gonna do?
it's been fine. I only slept like 5
Truck.
hours.
You got plenty of time to
vroom.
nap. No sympathy.
Well,
You played
no,
gotcha
it's-
games.
It's his birthday, he's allowed sympathy.
Also,
Shit.
yeah.
You're right.
but-
it is your
but-
birthday. Happy birthday.
But also,
What?
unfortunately, I'm the kind of person that once I wake up, I just
But-
can't fall asleep again.
Mhm.
It's probably a good
Rock
feature.
No, it's
I have
not.
I have the same talent tree.
Yeah, and he turned out fine.
Look at him. Well adjusted, rich.
Also,
What can I ask for?
also, Squid, I don't play gotcha games, so.
like
You
House
play
of
Hearthstone. That's basically a gotcha game.
Well, I don't play the gotcha version of Hearthstone.
Isn't the whole function of card games to buy the cards?
Yes,
Yeah,
but
gotcha.
there's a mode in Hearthstone where you don't have to buy cards to play it.
True.
But I've stopped playing it a lot recently because, holy shit, it annoys me so much. I rage when I play that game.
I have another lawsuit against
Hearthstone?
them. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I know, right? What is it?
They just keep
We're
piling up.
Worker rights, right?
Another
Uh-huh.
one.
Yeah, they got
Another one.
more. Burn it to the ground. Why not?
Oopsie daisy, looks like I union busted. Oh no!
I'm sorry. We're sorry.
We're
We're gonna change our CEO to make amends.
It's classic. Easy move.
Yeah.
What the
We'll
hell?
fire them, but we're just gonna give them all of the stock options so that they're basically the entire board of directors and they can control everything from that realm. But they don't work here anymore, haha.
Yeah.
Here's your golden parachute. Enjoy. Woo!
Did you guys hear that the anti-vaxxers are now on another thing to cure COVID?
No.
They're gargling iodine. Iodine.
Iodine, nice.
Yeah.
At least they're not
Great.
ingesting it, you know?
No, they are
Yeah, what's
gargling.
At least they're gargling it.
It's really funny because it came up in an interview with an ER doctor, and when they said it to the ER doctor said, Oh, fuck me, of course they are.
You know, dystopias are really cool to read about, but
Yeah.
not as fun to live in as I thought it would be.
Yeah.
What do they call
Still
it?
waiting
Especially
for
when
my
you're
time.
the masses.
There's like periods of time where like nothing happens in history, and then there's stuff where like everything happens, and they
Why
call
is
that
that-
the cool zone.
This
Why
will
are we in
be
the cool
listed
zone?
as nothing
I wanna be
happening.
it's not that cool.
People, a bunch of hillbillies gargling horse meds and drinking iodine. That won't make it into
Yeah.
the books, man.
So,
I'm
so,
putting
I
it
hope
in.
not.
so funny thing.
Not in America,
Make
anyways.
Footnotes.
The iodine that they're gargling is used as a vaginal douche by OBGN before operation.
Why?
Well, I wasn't on board before.
Right as he says that, Squid's shirt goes into the green screen and it's just neck.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what's triggering it.
But apparently, they don't use it that often because it makes it dry and removes the good bacteria.
Well, yeah, you shouldn't douche ever. It's just a fact.
That's what I'm for.
I'll write that down. Don't ever
No one.
sticky note
no
that
one
shit.
Should be douches. Should be douching in any kind
So,
of way.
That was my
Horse-
college pitch. Was the
horse-
first OG book OYGBN based on taste alone. That was my original pitch in college.
10 out of 10.
So
Yeah.
horse dewormer and vaginal douche. There you go. That's all you
Little
need.
low on iron.
I don't understand.
Twit longer.
Picks
My
medicine.
experience. Who picks what?
Who picks these medicines to just make
Joe
this
Rogan.
disinformation campaign
Joe
about?
Rogan.
He took it apparently. He took
He
the horse
did.
one apparently.
There's a good video I watched. It's called like the Joe Rogan experience, I think, where it's just
Yeah.
like
Okay.
it's
Beautiful.
just like a 30-minute video or 30-second video of him just being like, "I feel great," and just like, tripping shit all around him. Yeehaw! Alien Planet Hillbillies. We're making planetfall today on an alien world and Lancer the Territory. We got big trucks, alien guns, and stupid nerds. Shit's gonna get weird and nasty at the first truck stop. I've locked this post to be only allowed super hype posi vibe reaction emotes.
Add that we only have a 17.8% chance to.
No, I can't. Not yet. I've not got the go ahead. Someday soon.
Only a 17.8% chance that the group stays together.
Clearance denied. Exactly. I should just put this song in the fucking stream in the Zoom or the Foundry, so you guys can hear it too.
I would like that because it's always
Yeah.
so quiet.
I always forget to do it. Remind me to. I forgot to get something else too. Oh well.
Well, this is us reminding you. Do it now.
Do
Okay.
it now.
Do it now.
You have time. You
What's
have
the timer?
5 minutes.
I have 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
I guess technically, wait. I think I might be able to do it. Let's see. Game themes.
Also,
Track
hello,
name.
Chat. Hello, chat. I mean,
Johnny.
movie.
Rotten Fingers. Let's see if I can get it.
Shout out to Pisces. These mechs continue to amaze.
Yeah, what are you just kit bashing those? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
That's cool. You're cool sometimes.
Slapping them together.
I gave Pisces like a very weird idea, and then there was like someone who kit bashed like a Pegasus with a whole ass mech on its head, and I was like, I don't know what's happening with the head, but definitely something like.
Pokemon.
And Vandals is just fucking insane. I saw that.
This is great. Yeah,
Look at my harpoon and huge fist.
That's very.
it's very. You're almost to Everrips level.
Is that a 10
Going
pack?
for it.
Is that a 10 pack?
A 10-pack. Does this mech have 10-pack abs?
Mech is buff.
All right, let me see.
shred my
Let me see
face
if this
on it.
worked.
But also
Oh,
Belle
there we
is
go.
buff.
It worked.
I'm not buff, but Belle is buff.
Can you guys hear that?
Yes.
Yes.
It's vibey.
Nice. This is my buddy. My buddy wrote this song for us.
Oh.
Johnny
Banshee,
Rotten
can you-
Fingers.
Can you give me your honest opinion on my truck? I spent like an hour and a half trying to recolor it.
Wait, you
Oh,
changed
is
it?
Let me see it.
Yeah,
No,
pull it
I
out.
didn't. didn't change it, but from the last, like,
I was gonna say I was about to stress out.
it took me like an hour and a half to make it.
I took like 5 minutes.
Yeah, what the fuck's
I know,
wrong with you,
it's fine.
TL? Settle
It's
down,
fine.
man.
I don't know.
I picked the stock option
Blam.
for my little truck.
I just had an idea, and I'm like, yeah, I really
Blam.
want that. And I just went for it. And I didn't. And since I'm on vacation, I didn't have anything else to do. So
That's a nice
just did
truck.
that.
Oh yeah.
Have fun with it.
Oh no, I like it. Yeah, you added your Nexus onto it. That's fun.
yeah, I mean, not just that.
Why can't
Where'd
I
he
see
go?
it? Where is it?
Yeah, where is he?
It's in the chat. He posted
Oh.
Oh,
earlier.
you're scrolling. Pull it out
Yeah.
to the
Yeah.
page,
Yeah,
you
pull
dummy.
it onto the screen, below.
There.
Morbid
I
Moose,
I
thank you for
responded- I
following.
responded to my own post.
Oh no, that looks great.
Yeah. Red, yellow,
So,
red, yellow.
I
yellow
honestly,
purple
I
color
appreciate that you
combo.
gave the Windows glass because I was like,
Yeah.
I'm taking the
what-
default colors and
Oh, it's great.
done.
So
I love
what
it.
I did,
Oh,
what
wait,
I did is
we're ready.
I darken the wheels with like a darker black, so they're not like that kind of lilac purple shade. Darken the truck bed at the back. Also, I kit bash 2 of the beds. So both the one with the gun, like the one you have, and
I
the
saw
one
that.
with the mech in the back.
Mhm, mhm.
I made the iron bar a little bit more iron color.
TL, shut up, it's time to Lance. Alright, here we go. Previously on Lancer, Cradle's
Lance.
Promise, episode 18. The members of WAC had a team meeting before heading into the debrief with Overseer Mavine, a meeting that Guinevere was also present at. The party gave a full debrief, but did not mention the eldritch experience they had from Valcarez's sacrifice. The party decided that they had 2 avenues to pursue. Why Harrison Armory is in the area that they're not supposed to be, and the mysterious planet that Morrigan said they need to go to after her experience. They all printed out their new frames in the trench and talked to H.M. Everett, who had found an addicting song being played over a secret channel in space. The same tune, over and over, addicting in its simplicity. Herod and Bell, concerningly, could understand some of the mumbled and digitized words, unlike the others, who had just sounded like muffled noise. Later in the day, Rezabel would start to piece it together that this was a siren call that they had heard about on Genshaya, a phantom distress call, which none had returned from. The party then warned Mavine, who put out a ship-wide notice that the ban was on that radio station and did not be listened to until investigated further. While the party printed out their new level 3 frames, Kat took some time to talk to her NHP, Morrigan, who had been changed since her experiences on the Devil You Don't ship. For some reason, she had had a planet she wanted to go to, where she believed God was telling her to go. And that Kat had been chosen to be her partner for a reason. She was perfect to her. Herod and Zane also had a heart-to-heart to hash out some of their past grievances, while Bell got high as fuck and thought about all the info they had gathered thus far. Finally, B-Squad reported in to the party saying, or B-Squad reported into the party saying that they had been experiencing some of the odd phenomena that WAC had talked about, but weren't sure what to do about it. The party told them to investigate further and see if there were any other members of the ship on Spear Academy experiencing and report back. The members of WAC decided that they would visit Morrigan's ping on this mysterious alien planet first. That is where we left off, and that is where we will pick up. Welcome back to the pit, Lancers.
Time to Lance.
Yeah, also, yeah, Bell getting that information was extremely information-based, as she started to use her weird alien brain now.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard more of
Alien.
lancing.
We are
You're
ready
right.
to
Older in the
lance.
Cool.
So,
Never done that before.
The pamphlet said
been a while.
Lance.
song?
The script says now we lance.
This
Uh-oh.
This is a
that
Lance
right?
only.
said
this is
there
a
would be
Lance-
lancing, and I've yet to lance today.
This is a Lance only stream.
Yes.
This is not what I agreed to my
Mhm,
contract.
mhm.
The song
Lance
keeps playing.
TM. It's a nice little
Yes.
tune.
It's a banger.
Yeah.
Oh,
FTL,
'cause-
let's go.
'cause F-
It just keeps playing.
Yeah.
There's a nice little pause. We're on the.
Just 1 sec, I gotta refresh.
I feel like I need to go to the song.
I must follow.
Feel
I
like I'm in
must
the.
go north.
We're never gonna get into a fight anymore because it's calm music.
We're in the opposite of the Genshaya elevators.
Things are only calming, you know.
There we go. Everything calm.
Oh, I think I need to reset.
Yeah. Ooh, refresh. Womp.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. Man, Foundry still freaks me out. I don't like it. It scurs me.
It's too powerful.
It scares me. Shit goes weird all the time. Like the other day, all of my token images were blank. Just all of them had that cracked image. You know, the JPEG not found.
My
Nice.
profile got deleted.
All of them.
Yeah. How'd
Well,
that
what
go?
if I told you
I got
upgrading to Lancer 1.0 would fix all your...
I got
Yeah.
scared, ran away, had a nap, and came back, and they were back to normal.
But what if you upgraded?
That's how I
love
solve
that
it. That's
so
how I
much.
solve all my problems.
I ran, got scared, had a nap. It was fixed when I got back. Seamless. That's like your son would say that. It's like and then
Ran away. Everything was fixed. Yeah, I know. My shirt keeps disappearing in the green screen. I don't know what's triggering it though. It's just like a certain
It's
point
green.
It's
of
probably,
light.
It's probably light.
Yeah, but it's only in like one spot sometimes.
they're really
all right,
close or really far.
let's go back to Spear real quick.
Yeah.
So now we're doing Magmax shit, right?
Maybe, bitch.
Gonna go.
So, what is going to happen now, as you guys have decided where you are going, I'm going to say for the sake of kind of speeding it up, you don't need to justify your actions. You are Lancers, and you are the head of this Spear initiative. Hey, Tyler. So, they're not going to question exactly why you've chosen where you're going, but the Spear Academy is headed in that direction.
I mean,
And you-
I guess we do tell them that it's a lead, right?
Oh yeah. You're not just like here. You're just like,
We'll be
we have
right
reason to believe we're heading that way. However, you want to choose to decide. You kind of give.
By the way, the whole
Yeah.
asteroid over there.
Yeah. Whatever you want to decide, because you can either say you're investigating,
Yeah.
the Harrison Armory, or you got a lead from the ship you were on. Whatever you want to choose to justify it. Like I said, people aren't going to question your actions unless they're insane. And this is a planet that is not under Cradle's control, so there's no reason. And it's not like it's like crazy far away. It's actually kind of close.
Reasonable.
Okay.
All right. Well then,
What?
off we go. Oh.
Well, first of all, I
That's
guess
our
we would gather the information that we have on the planet, unless we already did that.
You didn't know. That'll happen in your debrief. It looks, from what you can tell from like general scans, because there's no information that you found at the moment, is that this planet appears to be relatively barren. You saw images of it. If you'd like to jump right into the debrief and kind of skip forward, we can do just that.
Yeah, I guess we can, unless anybody has anything.
I don't
to do.
object.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean it's
Have to
been
go forward.
you guys have been on this.
Yeah, we've
This-
done a lot. We've pretty much done all of our like narrative loop
Unless
stuff.
Mel's gonna get back to me on those snack packs, I'm good to go.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you. Please, let me know if. Hold on just 1 sec. It's booming. I think
Oh.
someone was fucking with
Screeching
my
is back a
titties
little
or
bit.
something.
The screen
How's
Oh, your
that?
titties.
Does that sound better? Is it still
Where are the
booming, or
titties?
is it okay now?
Nothing
Yeah,
was
please.
booming to me.
Anytime there's a sound issue, just let me know, because I can't hear
Oh, you can see him?
He was between your
on
arms
your
for a hot
end.
second.
Will you?
I would go a little bit lower. Okay.
A white pooch, a little white cutie.
Yeah.
Oof.
Aw.
How's
I'm trying to
that?
show you
Is
him
that
a
better?
break.
Does that sound good? This is me talking kind of loud, but not crazy loud. I think that's good. It looks like it's hitting the right spot. I think that's good. Okay, just let me know if you see it, or if it sounds weird again. So, you guys kind of have, I guess, I'd say like a few days of interstellar travel.
Sweet.
Are you getting ads on the bottom of the screen? Nice. We'll spend that money on commissions. 10 cents. Let's go. You guys are, for basically lack of a better word, training, eating, a relaxing montage of life on a giant space station. B Squad reports back there is very little that happens, that they haven't found anyone else with, besides you, 2 squads at the moment that seems to be experiencing anything else.
We are the only
similar.
one that goes on missions, right?
And or
Yes.
who gets?
You're the
troop?
only ones with license levels above.
Yeah, so that would explain
Above.
why. 'Cause
But
probably
everyone-
none of the other one actually died.
But everyone is registered as a true clone. Like they're able to be true cloned, correct?
Are all staff on Spear?
Only
troop clone
Lancers.
Or just Lancers?
Just Lancers.
Not like
No, when the janitor dies of a heart attack,
Baba Yaga. I mean, like, but what about like Baba Yaga and them?
No.
Technically, they were training with us. They weren't true cloned.
they did not become Lancers.
Oh,
No,
because
they're
they were hired as like the trick group. They weren't actually even hired to be Lancers necessarily. They were always going to be like
they were
mid-tier.
they were psychological tests against you.
We might be wrong about R&D then.
Yeah,
Well, no.
not everyone has new students. If they become Lancers, could potentially, yeah, but it's only those with a Lancer license level that become true cloned.
Okay.
Okay, so you have to pass all of the exams and coursework.
If
So-
you die beforehand, too bad.
Sort of.
Maybe.
Mhm.
So a couple things do happen during this week, though.
Okay.
You, Bell, get a phone call, a ping, unrecognizable. Just 1 second.
Daddy?
I hate spam.
What?
Hold on just a second. No, I'm not calling you daddy. My thing
Yeah.
messed up. Yeah.
That's what it sounded like. Huh?
I was trying to figure out what was wrong with my
It was
mic.
me.
Sorry, ma'am.
Daddy.
Clip it, chat. You get a phone call from an unknown number, an unknown ping. It's a
Mhm.
law firm.
I clouds over.
Oh,
Can I want to look at it like you can look at an email or a message, but I don't want it to go on red. Like I'm like, what's this message about?
Yeah, it's a live call, like not a message.
It's a full like ring. Okay.
Yeah.
No, geez, I'm not. Beep. Hello.
Is this Rosabelle?
May I ask who's speaking?
This is Charlene Volt of Volt and Associates. I represent Monique and Darlene Pettibone.
Just a second. Hold on. Pause. Put it on mute. I put it on. I put it on speaker. Beep. Yeah, just a second. You caught me at the busy time. Hold on. Beep. Who else is in the turtle shell at this point? Or I suppose
we're on the
not?
ship, right? Or are we?
Are we on the ship?
We're flying. We're mid.
Oh, we're flying.
Journey.
Sick. Cool.
Oh,
Yeah, this thing goes on speed.
You were on Spear. Yeah.
No, we're
Yeah,
we're still on.
Spear.
Yeah, you're all on Spear. Spear doesn't Spear moves like a giant ship. It is a mobile fortress.
Oh, so
When you
Spear is bringing us to the planet.
When you get to the planet, you guys will be released
from
on your
Spear.
own.
So
Exactly.
this isn't like Genshaya where we got on a ship to go to a place.
No.
Or got
Spear's
launched
literally gonna
anywhere.
take
This
us
is a
there.
mission.
Spear
so
moves,
they're treating it
yeah.
as such. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
okay,
it's a mobile fortress.
Well, then yes. Who's in the turtle shell? Then I suppose if we're still traveling via spearship.
I can't wait to see you get sued.
Either way, it's on.
I'm up
speaker.
for lawyer RP. Let's fucking go.
And then, like, at the very least, I got Herod if he's around, and then
Oh
unmute it.
yeah.
They can try.
Yeah. Okay. What can I do for you, Charlene? Was that your name?
That's right. Charlene Bolt of Bolton and Associates.
Mm-hmm.
I have received lawful instruction from my client to deliver a message that while they are incarcerated, outgoing calls are forbidden, but they want you to know that they know, and that your actions will have consequences.
Beep.
I think Aaron actually does laugh. I'm like sipping a coffee maybe, and I just spit it up a little
Peppa
bit.
Pig that shit so fast.
I forgot lawyers existed.
Should I worry about that?
We sort of work for the most powerful people in Union. I really...
See, the thing is about they said lawful, except something tells me the vengeance part that it was kind of loosely guided behind those words was not going to be so lawful.
Well, if you want,
Oh, what?
you know,
Zane, what's up?
my family has a, you know, large.
You know, this sounds like something to put your mom on. Charlene of Bolt and Bolt Associates.
I just mean we have a
Hold
very.
on, guys. That's just
we have
a
a very,
messenger.
very. We have a
Hey,
very,
no. Just in case I need legal defense. I don't know what.
That's what I was
hire
about to
her.
say. We have a very, very.
Do you have anyone
large,
better, Cat?
We have a very, very large amount of lawyers on our side.
I was going to say, maybe I spend too much time with Zane, but isn't now the appropriate time where you do the whole takeover of their family and crush them so they have no resources? So they can't pay space pirates to attack us later or something ridiculous like that?
If ever there was a more appropriate time, this would be it, but even so, not.
Who are they going to pay?
It was extremely threatening, right? We heard the threat.
It was a very guise threat. That was a microaggression, if I've ever seen one.
So who was it again that said that?
It was a skirmish, not a barrage.
Who was it again that said that ruining them might have been too far? I don't.
All of us.
I don't remember.
Yes, I still
okay?
think that. I'm just saying, I don't want to get like petty boned in the ass somewhere down the line.
So ruining them but keeping them as a family and free is worse than ruining them in prison.
They can only talk you through a lawyer, just don't pick up.
Before we made the assumption that this part wouldn't happen, but if they're going to be assholes about it...
Listen though, they're in jail.
Oh,
let me,
hold on, I'll just tap their phone.
They don't have a phone. You mean Bolt?
I'm gonna tap Bolt's phone.
Just like intercept all of the Bolt claims.
Yeah, I wanna order a tap. I wanna order a wire tap.
You got a subpoena for that?
I don't need one. I am the law.
Benshi, before you do that, how about I asked my very good lawyer team what they think of the whole thing and what can be done.
Why don't we put both those threads out there and we see which one catches the fish or whatever. So in the meantime, I'm gonna not to do anything and not to worry about this because
if they're gonna be assholes about being permanently incarcerated, ugh.
Well, it's their fault in the first place.
True.
Look, I didn't ask them to break the law. They did it.
They chose to do that, and you know what? Aunt Becky's in jail.
Maybe have a better kid next time.
Monique and Darlin.
Maybe,
and
I think you're playing through a little bit. I don't know, but I didn't think it through either. Here I am. We're just gonna let that be a concern for after this mission.
Literally ran it like Vandal. Just go, get in deep, deal with it later.
So do you want me to call the lawyers?
This is more like we'll I want to jump planets right now. So this is more like these are things, little cookies
yeah,
that are being
Yeah,
dropped.
this is send the email, Zane, and then we'll
Yeah,
check back
yeah.
on that. Yeah.
I can just make
Then
a
we'll
quick
have like an
phone-
anxiety attack about the email, and then we'll respond to it in a month, and then like
I can
we'll
I
handle
can
it.
I can just make a
Just see
very quick phone call.
blind copy me on that. Maybe don't even copy me on that.
CC.
Just let me know.
Yeah,
You know, in
I'll
like your own words, how that
I-
goes.
I'll make a quick phone call. I'll see what they
Cool.
think, and we'll go from there.
Great. I appreciate that, Zane. Thank you.
No problem.
How's everything else this morning going?
The other thing that happens in that time is Banshee, you get a not a call, but a direct email, work formal from R&D that requests not immediately, but at some point in the future that you and the Morgan report in for a diagnostics run.
Okay.
It's not like urgent. It's not like right now we do it. It's not even before you drop. It's just like at your convenience.
I star it and then I close the app.
You
Great
good,
work.
Cat?
I've got a bad feeling.
About the mission? Because, you know...
Plenty of those, but not this one.
Well, good. This is where Murray said God wanted them to go, right? Was there anything else in there that we should know? Fate, war, water, all that good stuff, as usual.
Well, I'm not sure really. I think we're just gonna have to wait till we get there.
Well, we're already doing that, so
Yeah, have some faith, Belle.
faith is a plenty. I'm just not very patient.
That's okay.
Yep.
All right. Well,
Okay.
What?
We will fast forward unless there's something else anyone wants to do.
I just make a small note. I send an email to. I imagine our family has a group of lawyers, because you know.
Your family has their own firm.
Yeah, their own firm, the Foxwell firm. There you go. No, wait. It's Foxwell
Foxwell
and
firm?
Foxwell. The Foxwell.
Foxwell and Foxwell, yeah, it's your uncles. It's two of them. Uncle and an aunt.
Yeah.
Foxwell and Foxwell.
Foxwell.
You know what? It's probably three. They have a son now at this point. It's Foxwell, Foxwell, and Foxwell.
There's like the really old guy,
Yeah.
the medium-aged guy, and then like the kid who's right out of graduate school.
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah. Foxwell
but we also
to the
have,
third
like,
degree. Exactly.
We also have like the interns under it. You know,
Of course,
the other guy. Okay.
What
So I just
barony
sent-
industry would be complete without
Yeah. A lawyer
low paid worker?
Yeah. It's not low paid.
Fair.
It's well enough paid.
It's not low paid.
A
it's
livable
unpaid.
wage.
It's unpaid. Yes, it's
It's the experience. It's for the resume.
Yeah,
exposure.
We paid him with exposure.
Earning experience.
So I'm just shooting a quick email that when they have time, I would need just a quick chat regarding a potential law battle with a family in the union.
Let's go. All right.
And then when they
God,
have
we got
time,
that in the back pocket.
it's not urgent.
We're gonna
But
play
when they
Ace
have
Attorney.
time, they can contact me back.
All right. You guys travel through space and kind of time, technically, and within a matter of few, I'd say like a week and change, you are able to see that you have ended up very close to this ping. You aren't like hovering over it like an Independence Day style invasion, because you know that the philosophy of Spear is not with an iron fist or with any sort of intimidation. It is that of diplomacy and superior
Firepower.
well, it's more like if you show up with a giant army, you're never going to get anyone's real attention. You just attract the wrong kind of loyalty.
If you show up with a lot of food and just give it freely, then
Makes a better difference. Yeah.
People are a little more willing to chat diplomacy.
Yeah.
Rolling the carpet and we go. Dun, dun, dun,
Hey
dun,
guys.
dun, dun.
So
Last stray thought.
go ahead.
Yeah. I know we're Lancers and we're safe, but do you think they'd go after my family?
Do they know who your
And,
family is?
Well, I don't know, but they know my name.
They'd get eaten by a Borosaurus before anything else happened. You could let them step foot on Spar.
Well, I don't think the Pettibones would survive on Spar. No.
Yeah.
Anyone that they could hire with their stupid money might.
They still have money?
I don't know. Probably. I didn't actually follow up on that bullshit.
Why don't you just hire somebody better with your money?
Can I make a quick
Yes, we do
Can I make
have money.
a quick check of union rules?
Assets
on
are
when
frozen.
Assets
that's
are
okay.
frozen. All right, cool. So yeah, no, their assets are frozen. So unless they have like,
Well, then
people
how
that
are they
are
paying their
willing-
lawyer, huh?
It's probably like a friend, or might not
Or
even
like
be
a
a
pro bono
lawyer.
until they win.
Yeah, something like that.
Could be the anti-Lancer discourse happening in Inner Cradle, and they're having some part in it, and maybe it's causing a political stir, and maybe it just got a little bit pro bono.
Wow, cat. All right.
Very big picture.
And back to Squid.
You never know.
You don't. That's true. as Kat closes her third chapter Dune book, just like I don't know, just a thought, maybe. As you guys are hovering outside of the planet's vision, like no one will be able to see you from space. You are far enough away, like moon distance away. No, it would be further than that, I suppose, because it's a big
I can
ass
see the
planet.
moon.
More like
Yeah.
Jupiter further away.
Yeah. A new star, if someone was watching.
Dark.
And you are prepared for your ping with
So-
Gwen for a briefing on what this planet is now that you're able to actually get readings on it.
I guess we'll see that on the briefing. 'Cause I
Yes.
was about to ask where are we going? What are we going to do on that planet?
You're the one who told us to go.
Yeah, I know. When
So-
I'm asking Benshi, I'm like, Benshi, what the hell are we gonna do on that planet?
Well, before we
We're gonna
launch,
figure it out.
Yeah, you'll have a
Oh, yeah,
debrief.
we'll
You'll have a
figure it
out.
debrief before you launch.
I have no
Oh,
idea.
wait. We're gonna ask about the planet's dangers. We're gonna ask about the planet's peoples. And we're gonna just ask some generic shit, Zane, until we figure out the planet. And yes, figure it out.
Well, no, I just want to know if
Slings an arm around you. I know.
what's her name can give us the reason why she wants to go there.
well, what I was,
Maury?
God's telling her
Yeah,
to.
Maury.
I wonder
God,
if
God told her to
maybe
go there.
we all might be
We
up
don't want
for
to say that part.
No, we don't say that to anybody.
What was that, Herod?
What I was thinking was
Janitor going by with the buffer, like
maybe
Yeah, just shut the fuck up.
I'm experimenting with an idea. Given that this is a unique circumstance, it's not necessarily a mission that we would normally take.
Right.
I would like to, I guess, appoint Kat as our point person for this mission.
I mean, yeah.
Unless anything changes, I would like Kat to make the calls and kind of be the guide here and kind of take ownership of this, if you're up for it. It just might smooth things out.
I will do my absolute best.
All right. Sounds good.
All right,
I trust you.
lead us, Captain.
Captain Flair back in the chamber seat. All right,
Locked and loaded. No breakdowns.
Cat's got a little bit of Deus in her.
Rawlshish. Thanks for following. A little bit of day is good. You get shit done, sort of sometimes.
That's
All right.
tries.
let me know when you're ready for debrief.
All right.
Ready.
I guess let's go.
Ready?
Let's go to the round table.
Oh,
Don't
wait,
give us
no.
any more opportunities to stall. Let's go.
It's my old mech. It's
Oh,
all
it's
of our
the old
mechs.
mechs.
Drag him out.
Except mine.
Yeah, I don't know why yours updated across the board, but drag out your new mechs.
Pog.
I'm little.
You're very small. Oh, that's so cute. Aww.
Like a little pixie.
Pat, pat,
Yeah.
pat, pat.
I'm a little lizard for my friend. Oh, he gone.
Boop. Boop. Yeah, you're
I'm
so
a big
that's a
lizard.
huge mech.
I just have a.
You
I
guys
just have
look
a-
ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's so awesome.
You guys-
Very cool. Extremely cool.
Vandal is
There's some big
literally like
differences.
Vandal is literally the last boss in like a Borderlands game.
Yeah.
Vandal.
Banshee is a nightmare creature. Charlemagne is some sort
lizard.
of evolutionary defect.
Let's
And the
go.
mo- no, no,
Charlemagne
no.
is face first in that mech. Like, all right, fuck.
Yeah, where are you? Are you in the head?
No, I would
These
say
are
I'm
so
kind of
ridiculous.
in between the shoulder blades.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
here.
There.
Hell
Right.
yeah. Okay, okay.
You
Because
can. All right, go ahead.
I'm gonna RP that the integrated mount that I have is literally the head. So when I
head.
do like the laser, it's like the head will open up and just
Awesome.
You can.
Sick.
I don't know if you guys know this, but in Foundry you can hold Shift and then click yourself off of grid.
Ah,
So if you want to
no, I
like,
did not know.
Shift.
so you don't have to
Drop
just.
grid?
And you can also use arrows if you want, but that puts you on grid. I know. All right. Let's go to the debrief with
Arrows just try to open up
Gwenny.
doors. Weird. Okay. Cool.
All right, I gotta get this.
Sounds
ready.
like.
Sounds like Elite Four music, like gym battle.
It's Ghost Trick.
Okay.
A
I really cleared things up.
For me, it
Yeah.
sounds like. Advance.
it's a Game Boy game or DS. I think it's a DS game.
For me, it sounds like Advance War.
Yeah,
Okay.
it does kind of sound like that too. All right,
But yeah.
Gwen
I'll do it,
is with you, and I will now only respond as Gwen.
Hello, Gwen.
Welcome back to the round table, Lancers.
Hey, Gwen.
Hello.
Hello, Gwen.
I trust you've all been well.
Oh.
We have.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, good. Well, this is a little bit of an unorthodox mission as we're not exactly sure what to expect before we got here, but having arrived, we have picked up a few things. There are two known groups on this planet. The Baronese of Faharun and the Totiatus. This is a language I'm not familiar with, but I've gone through extensive research and have figured out that it translates roughly into Shepherds of Execution. This is a concerning title, but do not take it that these are violent or scary in any way. It could be a translation issue. I'm not sure.
Fair enough.
What was the native phrase again?
Totiatus.
All right.
There is a series of distress calls from about 50 years ago of some sort of rebellion. It seems like a worker rebellion of some kind. Now, with this planet of Faerun, there are a couple concerns. Their oceans have risen greatly and are polluted with sodium chloride, crusting it over. What we thought from the scans was ice is actually condensed sodium crystals. Our retro wave scans caught multiple nodes claiming that natural disaster originating from the ocean floor. I have no doubt that these two are related. It seems much of this planet is reclaimed by the rising ocean. Let me bring it up on screen so it looks cool.
And we still bought trucks.
Just real quick, I'm
So
in
we
the
swap
WAC
routes.
team data log. Is someone?
Are we gonna go duck boating?
Are you taking notes in here for what she's giving us? by
I'm
chance?
taking notes in Cradle's Promise, our little thingy.
Oh shit, we have that too. Because I'm like, where do I?
I'm taking
I've been in
physical
there.
notes that I never translate into that, but eventually will.
I have omni-linked with the Gaussian projections on the planet with similar readings and conditions to this one. The wildlife, if carbon-based, which we have every reason to believe it is, from the distress nodes, is most likely vampiric, relying on blood where water has become scarce. Only the strongest have survived. With very little fresh water in, it is within a fraction of 100% likely that these animals and creatures are also aggressive in their tactics for getting their sustenance. Stay protected while outside if you can help it, Knights of Union. Here is a data pack of some of the readings we have gotten from the bio readings and cross-reference with reports.
Huh.
Alright, cool.
Whoa.
The Karme, a land-based creature similar to what we have already on records as a snake. We are not aware of exactly what it does, but this is what we have. The Purura, a large land-based pack animal.
Whoa.
The most concerning of all of them, the Salis Tajar, a massive bird, capable of flight, and if it has survived this long on this planet, it is surely fearsome. Be careful of the skies. And finally, the very Nimuri. These are a flock of birds that have seemed to survive using pack tactics and a hit-and-run style of combat. They are drawn to blood, and they will, based on the readings we have, bust through anything to get it.
It's like
Oh,
going
better-
home, cat.
Better start not bleeding.
Now,
Great.
You're aware of what we do, though. And cat checks like a recently split lip and is like,
We gotta patch you up.
Just don't bleed.
now the difficult part is, your armor will not last long out there unprotected. The heavy salt will seize up your weapons with too much exposure. So we have prepared your off-spray and nest installation with deployable land transports for porting your armor to and from operations. The thick sodium chloride clouds block our visuals above the surface, and the natural disaster seems to have some sort of effect on our nav systems. So, our best bet is land travel and compasses, the old-fashioned way. Although there are some strange readings coming from the planet, we have been able to identify those might be affecting comms and nav as well. Infrared can only find 3 spots left on the planet with human typical patterns, and they seem quite close to one another. One seems to be underground, while the other stems from the middle of the ocean close by, perhaps ships or some kind of structure. The final is the weakest and the most spread out, which gives us reason to believe it is a destroyed or abandoned metropolis. Your mission objectives are to garner peace, install the OmniNet node, and teach them to grow, creating and using Cradle Tech. If you can find any clues related to the strange readings, that is a bonus. Where would you like to make landfall, Lancers?
how do you guys feel about the, at least driving by that underwater one? Seeing what we can get from bird's eye view?
Not underwater, over water.
It's in the middle.
Maybe we should start with the big remnants of a city.
Kat, what do you think? You're
Yeah, you're the de facto captain.
Right. Well, I think we have a better chance talking to the locals first. That way they can direct us to different information we need, or give us an idea of what we're doing.
Can we talk with them?
I assume
Well, there's a barony, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
The last readings we have are that there is a barony, there is some sort of secondary faction, the Shepherds of Execution, and perhaps others, but those are the two main ones that are picked up.
I think underground will be very difficult to locate. I think the metropolis is probably a good choice. I'm also open to vote for the possible island nation. Either way, though, I think we might have a better shot with more people.
to the locals then. Gwen, where is the most heavily populated by your scans?
Most heavily populated seems to be over the ocean.
Oh,
Second comes from the underground, and the sparsely populated destroyed metropolis is third.
Right.
I will.
Oh.
Do you guys have room for an EVA module?
Oh.
Got one.
oh. How much?
We should
What-
probably just think ahead in case anything were to happen.
Yeah, I do.
So I
What
can-
is the SP for an EVA module?
One.
One.
Two. Just
One.
If it's one, then yes, I do. Because I have an extended compartment that I just was going to have for emergencies, but if I can switch that up.
Now, keep in mind your Osprey habitation is slightly mobile, while all of your mobile vehicles are in it. But we will only be able to land in one spot. Where you go from there will have to be on land. So you are not restricted to one spot, but we will not be able to provide instant reinforcements without a bit of delay.
Kat, what about the most centralized location then? That way, no matter what, if we're going back to our hub, it is not on the far end of anywhere in this rough climate.
Sure.
Kind of like camping back home. Plan.
Yeah. Alright, we'll rough it. I hate that. Alright, yeah, then I will probably want to land in... Well, I guess whatever area seems the most stable. What's the most open, solid ground that's available? That way we have plenty of space to land and walk.
You won't need to walk, right?
You will be driving.
Driving. Well, we still... the same thing.
Sure. Fair. Splitting hairs, I apologize.
Sorry,
Now-
no, not you, Gwen.
Okay, I don't. Now, sorry, just a little joke. We will be able to land wherever you would like, and your base will be able to move. But we, like I said, are unsure outside of the wildlife what sort of reinforcements, weapons, or frames we will encounter. Although I will be able to provide you with more insight once you land. Although communications are delayed.
Well, then let's go ahead and land on the most solid ground we have. The best landing spot that seems most ideal for the rest of the ships in the Osprey, just in case.
So, would you like to land in between all three without picking a specific spot? And assess the situation upon landfall.
I look at the group, desperate.
Yes,
I
Gwen.
think creating a base camp,
Yes, find
as
a
you guys
spot
have discussed,
that's
is wise.
reasonably
Very
equidistant
well.
from all three, stable, and
Are there any other questions you have before departure?
Any other information you can gather on these creatures by any chance once we land? I'm keeping track. Please forward it to me.
Not breakdown yet.
And you said that there were like strange reading. detail that a little bit more in what you are receiving and what makes it strange?
There's some sort of magnetic pulse. It is an unknown reading. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but I believe it to be causing perhaps the rise in the ocean, or whatever is causing this massive influx of the sodium chloride. Excuse me.
Does it come? Does the epicenter of that pulse anywhere on the surface of the planet, or does it come from inside of the planet?
Underwater.
It is. We are quite sure, with triangulating it, that it is inside the ocean in some point.
Would there be? Do you know if there's any cave systems accessible from the point we're looking to deploy to, or would we perhaps need some sort of strength or machinery to get to that pulse underground?
The oceans are still open. They are just caked over with this sodium chloride. It does not take much to break it.
So we could break through and then with the proper propulsion systems maneuver.
Our readings seem to indicate that there are also lots of open oceans still. The sodium chloride has not completely encompassed the planet, but instead clumps, similar to icebergs.
Gwen,
Yes?
what do you have any readings or data on where the sort of 50-year-old distress calls were originating from?
All over. There are a series of distress calls from different parties. Some from the barons, some from the workers, some from civilians, and then a secondary party.
All seeming to respond to
The
a natural
shepherds.
disaster, we presume.
And a war.
And the war.
Or what the baronies seem to call an uprising.
Right. We're working rebellion. Anyone else?
I think I'm satisfied with this information.
I'm good.
Ready to go.
Good luck, Lancers.
I call the last minute
Thanks.
doodads.
I will be available for connection while you are in your Osprey installation.
And don't worry too much if comms are funky down there. We'll be back.
I am always
Level
worried.
3 now. We'll be fine.
Be safe. Remember, the mission is paramount. Bringing these people under our wing and making sure they understand why is first and foremost. I have no doubt that violence will be necessary at some points, but make sure you choose your allies carefully.
Yeah, but it's a barony, so it's gonna be hard.
Well, let's see what we can do. We have an expert.
Ah, only.
The king of diplomacy. You all remember how good he is at negotiations.
Listen!
Ah, yes.
It was one time, and that guy was clearly too unstable to understand.
And then
It all worked out in the end.
slap the button that says launch us.
Alright. You will not be launching from the trench this time. You will be launching from the toll gate. The Osprey navigation system or installation requires a larger exit. Good
Fair
luck.
enough.
I believe in you.
Okay, let's go.
You guys all head over to
voice.
You guys all head over to.
That's when you
Clip it,
text
Chad.
Joan. Somebody clip it. Clip it.
Clip this.
I
Clip.
have.
The bodiless squid going.
Newbie, please.
You guys head to the trench. You know, based on the last message from Maveen. Excuse me. There are people that like want to approach you and kind of like talk about Lancer shit and about being a pilot and about your missions, but they all kind of just like you get these like unconfident kind of like heh, heh, as they see you walking.
It's like,
behind.
Zane is clearly like finger gunning everyone.
Hey, there's
I
a
think
small
Aaron is
crowd.
doing the opposite. He's like actively trying to get near groups that want to go near him, and then cold shouldering them as he like weaves through the group,
Goes like, hey!
being actively passive aggressive.
Punch somebody on the shoulder, like kind of trying to be camaraderie too hard. Keep going.
Cat is focused on the mission and is walking with a purpose.
Cat's in captain mode, trying to keep it fucking together.
My hair lights on fire.
Don't listen to Streamlabs, Tyler. You can
Okay,
you can post links as long as I think. Does that show up for me or is that just you?
No, it shows up for everyone.
Okay, good. You're fine. Don't worry about posting links.
Whoa.
When you get to the town, I'll take you over there real quick, like.
Yeah. Just a moment.
And Zane is definitely just like saying quip, answering very quick question, by yes and no and all that.
Aaron has his sniper rifle holstered on his shoulder for no good reason and is following Captain Cat the whole, like, just shadowing Cat, just...
So, a quick, just regular kind of breakdown outside of the regular, what just happened in the debrief, but your off-spray installation will be an actual base that moves with all 4 of your vehicles. It can be set down kind of like you're like a giant trailer that's being trailed behind these 4 trucks. Now all 4 can separate and take off for missions, while the installation will stay stationary.
This is our crew.
What's that?
So this is our crew.
Yeah. The difference is that your Osprey installation, also you are able to change your pilot gear in there, do repairs to your mech, that kind of thing. It's like a small mobile base.
Wait, I didn't hear that. Are we alone in the Osprey or there's other people?
No, that's what I'm getting to right now.
Okay,
As you guys get to town, oh shit, your drink goes through the literal Red Bull commercial. Red Bull gives you lightning. You get to the town, and one of those large portions kind of separate as the warning lights come up, and this massive machine with your my fucking camera with your customized trucks underneath and attached to this giant Osprey installation come up, and you see these 2 guys, mechanics, on top of the installation rising up with you. As Gwen comes over the top, if you'll allow her, which I assume you will, because there's nothing scary happening.
This is Jenko and Schultz. They are 2 of our top mechanics on the Osprey birds. They will be responsible for repairing and protecting while you are out on a mission.
Isn't Janko a name we've gotten before when we've called for that Osprey over to that truck stop? Blue Hole.
Out of character? No, that was a different name.
Okay, because I was like...
the baboomshka is called Janky. Her first name is Janky.
Well, baboomshka... Right, but there was like the dude who was like, well, we already picked up the people. We didn't stay back for you.
I thought those were like really boring. Like,
they were. His name was Corey, I think. Actually.
Oh, I was just like, okay, never mind that.
No, this is. These are 2. Here.
I can assure you that Schultz and Jenko are both trained soldiers as well as top-tier mechanics.
Glad to be in good hands, then.
You get their schematics coming through on your systems wherever you choose to receive that, and they're very good. Although their dynamic seems a little bit
they're
different,
not compatible.
As Jenko is a large, buff, extremely handsome man who is oozing confidence, while Schultz is this kind of more round and you can see he's kind of like shy in his demeanor. He carries himself obviously well enough. He's kitted out, but they are both quite different in their yin and yang, if you will, of their dynamic. And as you get over, Jenko jumps off the top of the Osprey about 10 feet and just kind of lands down. He said, "I am so fucking pumped to meet you guys. This is great. I am jazzed. All right." So is Schultz. Schultz is right. Schultz, you're pumped, huh? Schultz is up there, just like, "I'm extremely nervous about this whole thing."
Aww.
Then he's gonna smile, move forward, and then extend his hand to shake his hand.
He gives you the to Jenko.
Yeah.
Jenko gives you the full Viking handshake where he grabs your wrist and is just like, "Woo! This is gonna be the best. To be in the presence of not just one, but 4 fucking Lancers." Man,
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna get a new tattoo over this.
Yeah, see, 15.
Well,
maybe
as
just
long as
like
you're-
12.
No,
It's
that's
reasonable.
It's fine,
There's
Belle. As long as your work is as good as your
Right.
energy, we'll be
Yes.
fine.
Yes.
I'm sure it is.
I dig it.
Yes.
Don't get me wrong. Keep
Hey,
it. Keep
I
it
wouldn't
there.
be going
Just-
down
just-
with you if I wasn't the best, all right? Well, one part of the best. Schultz and Jenko, like, we're adequate at it, but we're pretty good.
I
All
bet
right.
you guys are
We're
very
really good.
compatible.
But we're in great hands. Don't worry. Well
We'll be
then.
watching the base. You guys have no worries while we're here. Check it out. Grenade launcher, flamethrower, dual pistols, and I'm hiding a grenade. Guess where it is?
Oh,
Guess.
Where are you hiding?
put between the cheeks.
Yes, that's why you're Lancer.
Knew it.
Prison pocket, right there. You knew where it was.
Like laying
Atta
an
girl.
egg, buddy. Woo. Look at Herod.
I look at the shy one. What's that?
He's got his hand in his. He's just like he's looking down at the ground.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
I just want to be clear real quick. Is your team supposed to follow our orders?
Absolutely, yeah.
Tone it down, and then I just walk.
Sorry
You,
about
you
that.
see Schultz up top, just like I fucking told you, dude.
Sorry about that. You can
Don't
keep
slap him
going-
on the arm.
You can keep going like that, unless those guys are there. But it's fine. Again,
Got it. Cool. Thanks.
you're just a serious guy.
Yes.
All right. Well, keep up the good work, and we'll see you around the ship.
Absolutely. All right, let's go. Schultz, prepare for takeoff. It looks like the bird is ready to go. He slaps it on the metal.
On the metal. So it's like,
Um,
it's not so bad.
You see
on,
Schultz
Herod.
walk by and,
Let
and
the
buff out his
rookies-
handprint afterwards.
Come on, Herod. Let the rookies, have fun.
Look, it took multiple life and death situations for me to even tolerate your behavior. I don't even know him.
All right, fair enough. You don't want a second of me. I understand.
I don't. No.
All right,
Um,
Herod. Let's
all right.
go.
Just so your mind is
I
exactly where
passed
mine
Herod the
is.
smoke.
This is
Put it in his pocket.
this is Channing Tatum and Jonah Hill.
Nice.
Perfect.
Nice.
Perfect. It's
Oh,
buddy
great.
cops.
I can't wait for him to say something wildly inappropriate to me and have everybody stop
Uh huh.
and look at him.
I watched 21 Jump Street last week.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe
I thought so.
This is deep
Preparation.
RP prep.
In preparation.
Hell yeah. Need some NPCs. Got it.
Yep.
I figured this was actually Squid's self-insert.
Kind of. He's
Oh,
I
not,
love a grenade up the
Channing
ass.
Tatum.
not terribly off. All right.
Canadian Jeanette. Channing Tatum.
Let me make sure everything is. Every NPC is a Squid self-insert. I
That's
am
true.
multifaceted.
Do you want another ginger ale?
I do. Thank
Cat?
you.
I want a ginger.
Oh, hold on there. I'll get
Olive.
one. Zane,
Ginger
what about
ale?
you? Yeah, it's like this old weird stuff Mel made.
Yes.
I think I thought on that ship. Okay.
Yeah.
Plus
yes.
one,
sling
plus
it.
one, plus
Plus
one.
one,
Sling
plus
it.
one, plus one, plus one.
I literally grabbed 4. What the fuck?
What? Well, good. I
That's
want
a
like-
plus 2.
Like I was like,
Fuck it.
squid,
Fuck
there.
it,
I
give me
just
another.
stacked them in my hands as I was talking.
That's so funny.
We're partying.
So I thought I was bringing them back to the gang. I don't.
All right. Let me make sure everything. Chat, don't look. Okay.
Yeah, chat. Come on.
Close your fucking eyes, chat.
The saddest part
Have a
of
ginger ale.
the COVID era is if you ever go on a plane now, they serve like really limited drinks, so you can't get
Oh.
ginger ale anymore. That used to be my play. I'd always like, can I get one single can of ginger
Why
ale?
rely at
Not
all?
a cup.
Yeah.
Why even live?
Yeah,
Why?
honestly.
Just
Why
have.
remove ginger ale? It's like a
Wait,
good thing for when you're sick.
Wait,
I got a
wait,
deep fryer.
but just have your own plane.
Huh?
True.
Just have your own plane.
Very relatable.
What did you say with the
So you
deep
got a
fryer?
deep
Just
fryer?
have your own plane.
Yeah.
I
Just
can't believe I
have your
didn't
own
show you
plane.
guys.
Okay, let me bring you over here now. I'm just gonna pull you.
When I realized I needed her to help me make lunches in the mornings for work, she asked for a deep fryer, and I said yes, whatever you want.
Whatever you need.
Yeah. It's 1 a.m. time for the deep fryer.
It came out
Yeah.
good. I was so pleased.
Look at those crispy tendies.
I was gonna say you got fucking tendies.
Yeah, I made tendies first
Nice.
thing.
First fry. Tendies,
Mate.
let's go.
Hell yeah, we're not
made-
fucking around.
She made some chicky dandy.
Yeah.
I wish I had some honey mussy, but I didn't.
Mom, where are my chicken tenders?
Hate all this.
Mom, where's my
These are the
sandwich?
people you picked. Fuck off.
I made a mistake-o.
Oh,
Alright.
you made a
Ooh.
mistake, but I can't. Okay.
Are we all clocks again?
No,
Fox?
I'm just setting up so
Definitely.
stream sees it right too. There we go. All right, let me see if this works.
Shoot me into
Let's
the
go.
planet.
Wait 1 sec. I get stressed
Bring us
out
to the
about
ship.
everything.
We're dead
Bring
and
us
we
to the
die.
ship. Oh, we crash landed.
Oops, we drank too much salt water and we're dead.
Shit.
Let's see if this works.
Wow, that's a low roll.
I know.
Should we drag ourselves or
You
our,
guys should be in the top right.
I don't know. I'm rolling his legacy though. Like,
it says I don't have
I
a
mean-
token.
Ah,
We are, but
That has vision.
lower.
Okay,
I
just
do
1
not
sec.
have vision.
Okay,
I have
okay, okay.
vision. I have vision if I drag my token.
Don't
in.
drag your token out. You
Well,
stupid
too late.
bitch.
close your eyes, bro.
Close your fucking eyes.
You absolute buffoon.
Oh,
Cool.
that's a pog.
That's a
Ooh.
pog.
And
Ah.
vandalism.
That's at least 3 pogs.
Ooh, pretty.
Also,
Nice
this
pog.
this scene is massive.
Mm-hmm.
Sure
Yeah.
is.
Holy sh-
That's
Uh-oh.
Beautiful though.
Wow, that's a big battlefield.
Yep. As you guys get into the Offspray installation and
How far from anything? Okay.
get into your positions, and the toll gate opens up extra wide to allow this massive structure through, and is launched out into space. The whole trip takes probably a couple days, roughly, to get down to actual planetfall. And when you do, it is really bumpy. The winds and the salt, the sodium chloride getting into all of the machinery from the top of the atmosphere is rough. As you can hear the sirens going off, wait, that's not what I wanted. Where you at, bitch? There we go. As the ship enters the atmosphere, there's this and a secondary as you hit the atmosphere, and then this actual weather. And your Offspray installation comes down within a matter of like 30 rough, bumpy seconds of you guys all kind of like collapses onto the ground
Jeez.
as the ship lands, and the windows and blast doors go transparent so you can actually see outside, and it is almost in an instant that your windows are just caked with this salt crystals that start forming. Before that, you can see an expanse of a wide, what looks like those of you who would be familiar with this kind of temperature would be snow, mountain peaks, and those kind of things. But the odd part is that they are crystalline and set in these like stalagmite style caked spires of salt. There is a massive moon extremely close to the planet.
Good thing I bought a weather control.
Yeah, this place is...
You brought the what?
Oh, I have a shield that's gonna allow us to ignore all the salt clouds and everything. So it should be pretty smooth sailing with our trucks.
Nice.
All of us, that's pretty convenient, because this place looks like it really will fucking gunk up the gears, you know?
Yeah, so your trucks are specifically built because the atmosphere and the weather is extremely bad, even just a little bit up above you. But on the land, it's not terrible, but your trucks are specifically built not to be big war machines, but instead these transports. So they're sealed up, whereas your mechs are capable of fighting out there, but they just can't sustain that for very long because it will start to cake up, get all mixed in with your open weapons and all this kind of stuff.
Does that parentheses account for like turn limits for in whatever potential combat is just consider how long we're out in the elements?
It won't unless it does. Like, it's not going to in combat, but if you end up in a situation where you're not near your trucks or something like that, it could be, yeah.
Okay.
But your trucks are capable of kind of like a similar de-icing situation.
Noted.
And you come down, land on the ground. Jenko is just like, looks over at Herod. We have landed.
I look him dead in the eyes.
We have made planet fall, and it was a success.
Woo! We landed!
Good.
Schultz looks over, is just like,
Hey,
oh,
thank
fuck.
you.
Thank God.
We almost...
It's alright.
I only want to do one thing.
I'm going to run some diagnostics, and he
No,
waddles
I
off.
need you to stay here. Everyone stays here.
What? Okay.
Kat, could you do me the honor of the usual ice, please?
Oh, yeah. Boop, my macro goes off.
My tablet, Schultz.
So I look at them
Right over there.
for a second, and I just want to be deadly serious here. We have a mission and we have an objective, but I want you two to understand that we are the Lancers here, we make the calls, and whatever information, as weird or as strange or as far off it sounds to you, you report to no one. You understand me?
But
Except to us.
You report anything. I'm just saying, nothing goes outside of this group.
Right.
If we talk about something, you don't report it.
Schultz,
What happens
Schultz
in
is
the
looking at the
Osprey
ground the whole
stays in the
time,
Osprey.
while Jenko is looking at you and just like, yes.
I snap at kind of at the floor where Schultz is probably looking to get his eye line out. I need an affirmative.
Affirmative.
Good.
Nice.
All right. That was it. And I just Herod casually, for the first time, he's been so tense, just casually strolls away.
Look at him.
Schultz is looking at the rest of you at attention.
Thank you
Don't
so
worry,
much
he's
for the
always like
landing.
that.
Can
You
I
you
go
guys
at
can
ease?
Yeah,
Yeah.
ease.
He's really not that bad once you get to know him. Just,
Herod's the best.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Yeah.
he's fine. It's a chain of command. I'm just gonna follow it. It's fine. It makes sense to me.
Imagine I had to stay with Dad for months on end.
Wow. Yeah. He looks over at Jenko. It must be tough. I'm gonna run some basic diagnostics to make sure everything worked out.
Yeah, you do that.
I'm gonna secure the perimeter. They both take off in opposite directions.
Alright, compatible. Cool.
That's so fun. Do you think that's what they thought about us when we were on Spar?
Which one am I?
The one with the guns.
You know, let me think about it. I walk out,
Oh.
mimicking Parrot as
Think
best
about
I
it.
can.
God.
Walking away.
Yeah, you
Just
go.
secure the
You go
perimeter.
secure the perimeter, Belle.
Yeah. Maybe I am. So what?
I'm gonna go test the salt.
Yeah. I'm gonna go stand in the elements because.
Though I don't know what the chloride means because I don't
No.
know chemistry.
Yeah, so you guys
Yeah.
have your hard suits, like your Lancer pilot suits, are capable of surviving out there, but basic. Oh wait, Squid, you stupid fool.
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not supposed to be calm music. It's supposed to be action,
Oh, yeah,
danger.
let's see if that's working. Maybe.
Blue,
Bethany,
Barbara.
or
Tamara,
orange,
Yolanda?
Yolanda.
Lola.
We keep going? We keep going.
Who is she?
She doesn't even go.
Donda.
Music is dead.
All right, hold on.
Okay,
Crab rave.
that's a meme.
Refreshing.
Bwamp, 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 bwamp.
Anytime there's an issue, I
Beat
treat.
Saber that.
I've never played Beat Saber, but I very much
Oh,
want
Squid, you would like that.
to. Oh, God. I'd janko that shit up.
Yeah.
Mushrooms would do that.
It is also an exercise. Like for sure it's cool cardio.
It's the cool kids card.
Yeah, you're sweating like fuck, your arms are tired at the end of that shit if you go on really hard on it. You play for like an hour or two.
There. Is there ambient music right now?
If you refresh, I'm gonna refresh.
Mhm.
I think that syncs us up.
Sounds bueno.
I would.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes.
Yeah, I think I have music now.
Yeah.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
So now that we're like
Must
on
log
the
in and
ground,
gain access to the
landed,
game.
I understand that a lot of the core mission that we were provided with was the general union. Get them on board, provide them with yada yada. But while that does seem to be something that we should pursue, Captain, what do you think our main priority is?
I think I need to talk with Mori again now that we're on the planet and see if she's getting any other messages. Otherwise, we should probably try to make contact with the locals still. They can
Okay.
probably direct us in some way. But
Depending on which locals we find, because, barring their
Nah.
executionary title,
I can
they could
send
be
a
friendly
message.
or not.
I can
Well,
send a
they
message
execute
to the Baron.
And not many people could execute us.
I mean, they
I
can
can-
try.
I can send
Well-
a message to the Barony. See if they respond.
From your barony to theirs, just,
You don't
On the
have any
fly.
contact at the moment.
No, but I could just sling a general message,
our
we
comms
have landed on your
contact-
planet. Please contact me.
Yeah, so
I am
that's one of the issues with this planet is that long range comms are not great.
Even under the
elements.
Yeah,
Under
so
the
you
atmosphere.
you send them out, but there's some sort of interference happening. Like there's short range comms like that are within a
Okay.
certain distance, but unless you have the exact coordinates of where you're trying to send it or like someone to receive it directly, there is no OmniNet here is
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of the point of why you guys are here.
Well,
So the
okay.
kind of like the life you've grown used to has
Okay.
has become
Nice.
the radio doesn't work either, so no worries about that song. It's so a general Baronese ping will not yield results.
Okay.
Is it safe to assume that on the Osprey we have plugged in an Omnihook?
Yeah, you guys can communicate with each other.
Okay.
And the Osprey is able to be communicated with from your trucks,
Okay.
as well as your mechs.
Do we know what the process of installing an OmniNet on a planet looks like? How complex it is? It just like
Pretty sure we did.
No, the whole point of the node is to get the people to use it. It is their connection to the OmniNet. So like just
but
putting
is it like a carryable thing? Like what are we gonna present when we're like, here's an OmniNet that hooks you to Union?
Yeah, it is a massive, like similar to an NHP kind of casket. It's not
Okay, like a suitcase, big cargo type thing.
I didn't want your brains to go crazy. It is similar to like, it would be about the size of like a double closet. Like it's a big machine, like a server.
Like a full server room.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the connection to the universe.
We couldn't just carry that with our mechs anywhere. That would have to be delivered safely.
It would be a truck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Well, that being said,
Do we have any?
I think
So-
we dig a hole under the salt in some form and travel in our mechs under the water.
What? No.
What?
We're traveling on our trucks.
Why would we do that?
don't know.
I do.
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Of the three options that we were given, it does seem like an interesting
So
second option.
With Squid's face.
you want to go through the salt water.
You know, my brain. I'm wondering why Kat asked about the EVA modules, but
Well,
I'm
I
just
don't think
gonna wake up a
EVA
little bit.
modules will
Gonna
prevent
go
salt
in.
from caking it.
You guys hear a gunshot outside.
And I am Jenko.
I am Jake. You hear a single pistol shot
Janko,
from outside the base.
Yeah, comms.
Janko, report.
I saw something.
Something?
Yeah, there was. I think I saw something. I saw something.
Don't go toward it. Stay toward the base. Herod.
Did that thing bleed?
No. In fact, it's gone now.
Well, what do you think you saw?
A person?
Please refrain from all violence. This is mainly a diplomatic mission, okay?
Okay, but it was like it wasn't responding to my.
Yeah, they don't speak the language.
Did
You
I
should have
hear- did we
communicated
hear
that to us
orders?
before you did any of this.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Careful.
I'm sorry. But situation-wise, it was approaching. Sort of. It was only like 50. It just appeared, but it's gone. And I did. You guys heard a gunshot, right?
You should come inside.
Yeah,
I'm gonna come inside.
Come inside.
Okay, I'm coming inside.
we go to meet him and then like
You
out
hear
of
the-
comms. Can you run
you-
a diagnostic on him? I'm concerned.
You heard you hear the
Yes.
barrier go through. As he comes in, you can see like where the winds were hitting his hard suit. It's just like these crystalline, almost spikes start forming all on one side. It's really bad out there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Try to stay inside the ship as much as possible.
yeah. Well, the perimeter's
Does he
clear.
look normal?
I didn't see anything except for that one thing that's not a thing, but It
very
could've
well
been.
could be a thing.
it could been a thing.
If you
Could've
see
been a
any more
robot.
things that could be things, keep note of it and maybe try to get some sort of a snapshot. Yeah.
Okay.
Take pictures before shooting.
Thanks.
Yeah. It was.
Not that.
I might be tripping. It was probably nothing.
It might
You
be
Although,
the
I'm
received
salt.
a
sorry.
brief as well about the different dangers you'll possibly
Yeah,
encounter
this
on
wasn't
planet,
this
right?
that wasn't any of those animals. This was like he does like a series of poses that
It was-
mean really nothing outside of like human shape, and he's like, it was like that.
It was
Aaron is like standing right behind Kat, not saying a word, but just like eyeballs the whole time.
You can tell he's holding it back. This is as toned down as he gets.
Okay.
All right.
It was like a
Alright, well,
shadow,
food for thought.
but there was nothing making the shadow.
Is there perhaps a bird, flying over you?
Right.
Because those are on the list.
Yeah. Human-shaped bird? Maybe.
Well, okay,
But it was
well-
like you know what?
Shaped fully. Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna go up to the observatory. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing else. No more guns
Okay.
for now.
Thank you.
Before I
Careful.
shoot, I'll let
Take
you
a
guys
picture.
know. And I'll,
Well, keep yourself safe, but also don't shoot at the locals
yeah.
unless you.
Last
Shoot.
resort. Please.
Do you think the
Unless-
locals are ghosts?
Unless they shoot you, don't
It's
shoot at them.
possible.
Anything's possible.
Fucking alien
We're all
planets
ghosts
are
if you think
awesome.
about it.
Cat, with your
Don't.
permission.
Why are you cocking that gun?
Right.
I heard you.
Sorry.
That's right.
Cat, with your permission, I'd like to see if we can undo whatever just happened.
Yeah, I'll go outside. I was thinking the same thing. Come on, guys. Let's get our suits on.
So, I would get ready.
Snowsuit arc.
Once we as we go outside or whatever required, like the first action is hands up for Heron, and just hands up and slowly just walk out, in the clearest just not holding my gun. I just am looking around to see if there's anything
I'll puts the sword back.
of note.
Okay. Yeah, I'm out there too, scanning.
You guys head out into the elements, and it is
Then it's just trolling.
it is blustery, to say the least. Like within a matter of seconds, Herod, with your hand up, that left side is just starts to kind of cake up with this salt residue. You can't see too far. You see the occasional when the wind pushes this salt wind to the side. You see these or salt clouds to the side. You see these occasional spires. You can see the ocean kind of almost in every direction between different salt spires, and these plains that have turned because of the composition of the salt, almost like hexagons. Forming in these salt plains. But you don't see anything else.
We don't see that bird flying on the map right now.
Yeah, you do see the occasional bird.
There's no weird shadow or anything else like that.
No.
After we...
Can you do like a heat signature check, or just sort of like a weird scan for life forms, whatever my.
Yeah. Oh, I would pull out. I have a smart scope. I just want to.
Yeah.
In the direction of wherever the shadow was, or may have ran, or otherwise.
Yeah, I would do a quick
little survival type of
scan.
We're
Yeah,
doing
you can
our due
see.
diligence.
You can see where the bullet, with your scan, you can see kind of like a minor heat signature where that bullet went into this rock formation, and it is not pointed in the sky. He was shooting at something on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait for him to have actually just shot a shadow. We're just out here being dummies.
I earnestly believe he already shot at a native within the hour of being.
We just landed. It's been 20 minutes.
I'm getting kind of tired of the unreliable spear personnel.
There is a running theme with them just being a little off kilter.
Well, we don't know if it was a negative. You said a shadow.
Their resumes are very capable.
All I know is that if they're that messed up, then we must be horrible. Alright, guys. We should go, though.
Great first impressions.
I don't want to get too far away from the ship, though, until we have maybe a better plan of how to get back. Are conditions bad enough that we could lose where base is?
Not really, unless you went very far away. You'd generally have especially with the smart scope, you'd have an idea. And if you were able to camp out,
a map.
Yeah, if you were able to camp out for quite some time, you are able to communicate with Gwen.
We can.
It's just very delayed.
We can generate like Minecraft map where we just
Nice.
it generates the path we take.
Solid. Okay.
I want to tap Mori and try to activate her code and see if the integrated hard suit plug if she'll wake up. I want to wake her up and tell her that we're here.
We're here, aren't we?
Let's get back inside.
Where you wanted to go?
Yes, we are. Thank you.
What do we do now?
That's kind of the more exciting and confusing part. I can feel it everywhere.
Salt?
No.
Oh.
God.
That's how I feel. Okay.
The pulse.
He's somewhere. What he wants us to find is somewhere on here. Can you feel it?
Can I?
Can any of us?
The pulse.
Can you?
The
Can
feeling.
I?
Can you?
Can
Yeah.
I?
I don't know.
The electromagnetic pulse.
I don't
I
know.
mean,
Check to see if my hands are doing anything weird.
yeah, I checked to see if I can feel it. Can I feel God in this Chili's tonight? Can I?
Put your hands up.
It's feeling
Feel
pretty
God.
Waffle House in here at the moment.
Okay.
Oh man, Denny's parking lot.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Waffle
God's
House.
definitely there, though.
Yeah.
The devil's 2 a.m. Waffle House. But okay. So we need to find something. I don't know if I feel him, or them. God. But we need a place to start. Can you point me in the direction, Mori? Where do you feel him the most?
Mori has, in this situation, taken on a kind of different form as you connect with her, and it's like this. Like you're the only one who sees her, unless you choose to project her or want her to show up somewhere. But in these private conversations, she's taken on this kind of white robed look, almost like almost priest-like, but simple.
Okay.
Yeah, a simple kind of white flowing robe.
Basically, like one of my eyes is just clouded over and constantly talking to Mori. Like Mori has access to that part.
It's open chest though.
Biddy's out.
Biddy's out.
Okay.
Is it tasteful inner boob or is it all bitty? Because you gotta.
It's
gotta be respectful.
it's like flowing where titty out, titty in. It doesn't. The wearer does not care.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever the
Titty
wind wants to
central.
do with the titty is will happen.
Do we have
Fair enough.
classic self-censoring with just like a ray of
No.
sunshine
Full
or
frontal with Mori.
She's just living her best
Yeah.
breathe and nip life. It's
Just
okay.
letting them breathe.
Are you dressed up for the occasion? Or
I wasn't sure if you would be here right away. I don't think it's... Now that we're here, I don't think it's him. It's what he wants us to find that's here.
okay. Well, that makes me feel better, at least. A little less nervous, so that's good.
Why?
Well, I don't know. I don't feel ready yet.
You're ready.
I'm ready adjacent. I'm getting ready. I'm in the process of getting ready.
You're ready. Go.
Okay. Well, Well, then let's find this thing. But if you get a ping where you think we're supposed to go, please message me.
I will.
All
You
right,
can
we're
count on me, and I can count on you.
Yes, Maury. We're gonna trek out into the soul.
Woo-wee! 10-4, big buddy. Here we go.
Oh.
All right.
Oh
Let's...
man, she was not very helpful.
Great. Did you
When is
claim
she ever?
anything? Oh, jeez.
There's something here that
I was
we
disappointed.
should find.
That God wants us to find.
Yes, but it's not him himself or God themselves. It's not. Maury doesn't think it's them in person.
We're not seeing God, we're finding something for God.
Yes, which could be really cool.
Think of it.
Schultz is walking by doing diagnostics like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's right.
Stays in the osprey.
Maybe this is something like what they call like a pilgrim, religious journey you have to go on to find important.
Oh, maybe. I've never heard of that. That's kind of fun.
What about we investigate that pulse then? That electromagnetic pulse that changed the whole planet
The natural disaster.
atmosphere.
Yes,
Yeah.
which,
Yeah,
by
you
the
have-
way, begin
you
on
have-
the ocean
What if-
floor.
What
You
if
have
it's
four.
not
You have
natural?
4 kind of main pings here on this planet. Just to reiterate, you have the
Mhm.
Baronies. You have the underground. You have the natural disaster that's kind of omnipresent, and then you have the metropolis.
The
So-
abandoned one, or
If
Well,
I
she didn't say it's abandoned. She just said the heat signatures imply because she thinks it's in a metropolis because
Lower.
it's so spread out.
gotcha.
Whereas the underground one is hot, and the one over the ocean is hot, meaning that there is
So-
definitely life there. The metropolis has life, but it's spread out.
So if I may, Kat.
Yeah.
It's still weird though.
I think either the pulse, or if Guinevere's interpretation is correct, the old metropolis might give us some answer. Because whatever it is, it's probably old.
I'm leaning that way as well. Probably has to do with people who were here before.
Yeah.
Well, then,
Do you
if
guys
Union
object?
was-
Nope.
Nope.
All right.
Whatever you choose.
Just try to remember if you knew if we were showing up to our own home planets, how would we want to introduce ourselves and treat ourselves? Yeah.
I wouldn't.
And look at the other two.
I imagine we probably wouldn't want to shoot the first thing we saw. And I say that sentence really loud.
Exactly.
No,
So-
we wouldn't.
Janko's up in the top turrets.
Put the safety back on my pistol.
Alright, well, I guess
Alright.
we'll head out then.
I
guys
think we
ready?
could.
Following your lead.
All right, where are you headed?
Let's go.
Going towards the abandoned metropolis.
Towards the
signals.
metropolis.
Yeah.
Drag them
Towards the
truckies. Drag them truckies out here.
Chucky.
Oh,
Trucking,
Chucky.
bro.
Damn.
Do you have appropriate music for this? sis?
Oh, bitch,
Woohoo!
bitch.
Meow.
If it's not deja vu, then what are we even doing here?
Oh, it feels
It's
like we're playing
better.
with like little hot wheels. Like meow.
We're serious gamers.
Yeah, look at us just move trucks pixels around the screen. Yay!
Careful, we're gonna hit!
Oh my god.
Blam.
Alright. Well,
Alright.
I should stay in the middle so I can provide everyone with the cover of my weather shield. That should allow us to have a clear vision. It's gonna clear the salt clouds and all that.
we have a marching order? Is this?
No.
Are we 5E now?
I don't. I don't
I'm
think
just
I've
saying-
ever. I don't think I've ever once in my entire DM career asked
Wait,
for a
Harry,
marching
Hark.
order.
Jared, wait, Mark.
I just mean, you know, in narrative play, it makes sense. That's it.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
I asked for marching order, but then it's always never. It doesn't actually mean anything. I just want my players to think about it for a little bit. If any of you are listening, plug your ears. It matters.
It matters. Is it?
I just mean, I just mean like before shit hits the fan, I'll give you a heads up.
Okay.
But you guys get into your trucks. The Osprey installation. Are you taking the trucks out on an investigation, or are you in the slow moving Osprey?
No, we're in the trucks.
Okay.
I think we're investigation.
You all get into your own Ranger Zoid and sit down, lock in, strap in, get your ham radios together, and take off from these separate positions as you see the Osprey clamp down and stabilize itself as a self-sustaining base of operations.
Burnout.
Oh, okay, you guys are taking off. Okay, Schultz here. We'll handle the base. No worries.
I take this CB at the top of my cabin. All right, boys, gotta stay safe in the Osprey. I don't know when we'll be back, but please call us immediately if something happens before shooting it.
And thank you so much for your cooperation and your help on this mission. We couldn't do it without you.
Thank you. See, I told you, Django. They actually do. Like, you just gotta be. Shit, it's still fucking open.
Over private comms, I'm like, is Schultz the timid one?
Yes.
Yes.
I get back on comms with them. Schultz, you're in charge.
Yes, totally. Thank you. I will not disappoint you.
From the background,
Great,
you can
good luck.
hear Jenko just being like, "No, no," losing his
Ruining
mind
his
in the
life.
background
Oh yeah.
as Schultz you guys set up your own marching order.
We're riding down the hill. Can't you see?
You guys start cruising down the hill in this convoy of weird trucks. The terrain is quite flat across most of the board.
Oh,
like
just kidding.
you're able to. That's okay. This is open to you. You're able to try to traverse. That didn't put you through the map, did it? Does it? When you guys go down to the bottom, it doesn't put you through,
No,
does
it
it?
doesn't.
Okay,
No.
just making sure.
It says no door.
Guys, watch this.
Oh
No
shit,
door.
she's stunting.
Oh,
shit.
No
Stunt.
door was found within Fox Big's rig's reach. That's what it says.
Yeah. So for the purpose of narrative situations, anything you do with your truck, when it comes to narrative play, will be done using your pilot skills, your HAS. Is that flare?
Yeah, we're stunting, boys.
Will be use your HAS, meaning so if you're doing something like physical in it, like a jump or a burnout or whatever, it's all. If it's some sort of computer-based thing, it's engineering. If it's putting out some sort of thing that's happening in systems, or that it's kind of similar. You're using your mech skills, your HAS, for those kind of things. But there's also, when you're in narrative play, you're also able to use your skills that you have as a pilot.
Haze.
Okie doke.
Your haze.
Right.
So you are headed towards the first planet, or sorry, the city, the metropolis. Herod, your what's it called? Omnilink? No, Omnihook.
I don't know if we named it, but I have a smart scope, and then we have the juiced up smart scope radar machine.
Yeah, so your systems, your nav systems, are kind of like a GPS that is undiscovered is kind of like as you guys move into each quadrant is like plotting out where you came from, so you're easily able to get back.
And if I have like conceptually like a radar thing, at least I want to be like looking for life forms, or at least pings for life forms. Not that I want to go to them, but I just want to kind of have a feel for where shit is.
Yeah, absolutely. And you do about halfway through get a small ping on your radar, which means within a mile there is something. Your radar is rudimentary, almost like a submarine kind of situation. But when you click your wipers on and look out the actual window, it looks like you can see something on top of one of these massive salt drifts, like a black spot almost.
So I just want to say that technically my shield would protect it from like the salt clouds and all that to prevent the K-cup.
Yeah, so the whole point of your trucks is that they are impervious to the salt.
No, I know, but you said like once you put the wipers, but there's nothing to wipe because my shield would prevent the caking onto the truck.
Your truck.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
No, it's an AoE around it that protects everyone. That's what I said.
Oh, yeah. Your truck is able to protect yourself in like a small area, but like you're not protecting like the entire convoy while it's driving. So you have this kind of like if they all park and like, but like you guys driving within an inch of, or like, because they're all size 3 too, right?
All size 2.
Or size 2, sorry. So like, so when you park and you guys are able to make this kind of like dome and relax in it, but like it's not just this like massive AoE.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's what I wanted. So okay, so
so when you actually stop, you're absolutely able to like kind of have this protection dome and park around it like a tailgate party. But it's while you're traveling, it is kind of this. You have this kind of space similar to your bug net that you made on Genshaya. You have this situation where you're able to see. Herod initially sees it because he has his radar situation.
It's like something perched in a distance on a pillar, like far out, right? But just a black spot.
And then as you look over and see it, it leaves. It's not there after another wisp.
Miss it. Okay.
It's like you see it and then like register it. It's large enough to clearly be a vehicle of some kind, and then disappears.
Oh. It was a vehicle.
Yeah, that's why you could see it from like a mile away.
Okay, my brain was thinking that there was a giant bird on like a pillar or something.
No, this is like a vehicle of some kind on a drift.
Okay.
Okay.
So overcoms, I'm just like, well, everyone, if you're not getting the communication as I'm getting the information, we're not the only ones out here, as I'm sure you would imagine at this point. Be on your guard.
Yeah.
You got coordinates on what you're worrying about?
I saw a vehicle, probably a few miles out. I imagine miles.
It was about a mile away.
And it disappeared. Lost track.
The ping keeps showing up, but it gets out of your range.
Okay.
That's okay. We're just gonna have to deal with that as we run into it, I think.
And there are no immediate
Hopefully
danger.
No immediate danger at the moment. But while you are traveling through, there is a a series of these kind of like not just I set big rig shifting. There is a series of these almost that look like waves that have kind of crystallized up. That are not just dunes, but actual like crystal waves that have stopped, almost forming this kind of like ocean of, or not an ocean, sorry, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a series of walls, almost of salt collection.
Layers?
Yeah. It looks natural. It's not obviously man-made, but to get through it, you will need to smash. or
Also,
do
it's
something.
like obstructing us.
It is, yeah. It is impeding your way slightly. It's about like 20-foot high, kind of the series of walls that have seemed to form.
As we're like starting to drive up towards it, Bill's just on comms like, I mean, do I need to hit the brakes?
Well, try to shoot it first.
Well, so I slow down my truck, and I get a full, I guess, scan of our immediate area.
Yeah, you're not picking up anything on comms at the moment, or on radar at the moment.
Oh my gosh, she's doing a wheelie.
She is constantly doing a wheelie.
I can't get
So,
I can't get straight anymore.
I mounted the anti-material rifle to my truck.
Yeah.
Is this an appropriate way to? Can I take someone out, but not someone? Can I shoot this?
Yeah,
This,
you can blow a hole. You can absolutely blow a hole in this.
All right.
You see, you
Aaron,
hear.
I'm not hitting the brake.
I was gonna say, yeah. You see Coyote, or sorry,
what
you
are you
see,
doing?
you see
Take the
Vandal.
Take the shot, Eric.
You see Vandal.
I'm not. You're
stepping
gonna
up.
crash into it. I'm not going to do
One
that.
of you
You know
take
who
the shot.
you know who I am right now. I'm not doing
Take
it.
the shot. I can't go
crash.
through it without the
You-
shot.
You're gonna crash.
Aaron, take the shot.
You're gonna crash.
Banshee, take it. Tail Aaron.
Everyone,
Aaron,
I want you to know.
gun!
I'm trusting Herod.
Captain, do I just do this?
I'm trusting Herod. At this point, I go,
You can see Vandal has let
Aw.
Jesus take the wheel at this point.
take the shot.
Anti-material
Take
is
the shot,
accurate.
she's gonna do it! Oh my god.
As
Six.
as you fire, you see Vandal, or hear Vandal cover her eyes and laugh methodically. She hits the gas, as in a giant burst of methane emissions flies out of her truck, and she goes flying forward. Just so you know, you don't have to worry about resources on your truck. But you see this burst as Charlemagne's turret rifle on top of his machine fires off and just blows a series of holes through the walls, and
All of them.
a lot of them, as your truck smashes into them. Rezabel, I want you to make a haul check, but with
the big rig or with like which?
It's your
It,
stats.
it's your mech stats. So you make a hull check with your hull, and then add a
2 for grit.
yeah, it adds your grit too. But also your add a what's it called? An accuracy for Charlemagne's precision shot.
So whole accuracy. I assume none of my like stable structure or like bulwark mods that ignore
Yeah,
terrain matter.
that's it. That's your specific mech. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
This is
So
these are kind
hull
of
with-
like
hull with
extensions of your
accuracy?
mech without your mech. Yep.
Yep. Ooh.
Easy enough. You see the first one, because it was such like a precision shot, lasers through and makes this kind of like as as her truck goes and slams through it. The first one, a series of walls
Reasonably.
exploding in front of you.
Wherever
Go ahead.
wherever it looks like the holes cease to be, Bell will then hit the brake and. But
Oh no, you smash through this. You get through this series of walls. You careen through it. It's
Okay.
literally ice breaking, but it's salt. Series of smashes go through as you guys continue to burn through this area. It's not too long before you start to get ahead of the Rezabel Knievel. As you start to see the
Nice.
spires and small smoke plumes of minor civilization, as your trucks. I don't know if you guys have vision from your trucks or not, but I don't think you do. I'm just gonna.
We're playing on our 2D map.
Oh god. Just 1 sec.
Did you break Foundry?
Maybe.
Oh, there goes my truck. I'll miss him.
He had a good life. Oh, that's a wall. Oops. And then I'm going to take you guys. I'm going to delete you. If I copy, 4 objects copied, and then murder you. I'm foundering. Check my walls. There we go. You should be near the bottom left.
I cannot see.
Nuts.
Oh, wait, that's your fucking tokens. Hold on. I'm going to bring your mix. I'm going to copy these. I'm then going to murder them. I'm then going to place you here.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I see this.
Do you see a lot of stuff?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh god, and I see stuff numbered as well. With heights.
Uh-oh.
Yes. You get to the metropolis, and it is very close to an ocean. You can see the ocean start to push. You guys can see all the way to the end, right?
It kind of like curls up a little bit to show the ocean, right?
Yeah, so yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you can see what was clearly not an ocean city has been pushed in and become this oceanside city. It kind of feels like almost like a steampunk metropolis, but it was at one point this city of mortar and metal and industry, shopping malls, houses, apartments, but since has become extremely rusted, crystallized with these salt deposits. But it is everything that was at one point kind of. It would be similar to like our time in terms of technology. But has just become extremely rusted and caked with this salt deposits. As you guys pull up here, you can see these minor smoke plumes that indicate that there are people still living here somewhere, but it is essentially dead. And as you pull up here to this metropolis, we're going to take our break.
Oh my god.
Dun dun
We're
dun.
gonna get fucking murdered.
You guys want to see my dog now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, he is a rescue. I've had him for less than 3 weeks.
He's the little
is
new
he?
guy.
Brand new.
Murder
Very
police.
Ugh.
Oh,
Is
He's
that
also
He's still
a
adjusting?
Korean murder dog.
Brand new dog.
I see that little face.
Will
Hello,
you?
Put the
Your
camera
face.
down. He's looking at you like.
little guy.
There he is.
Hello.
Yeah.
Aww, is that
Aw.
cutie? Pet
Oh,
him.
he's beautiful.
Don't
Pet
touch!
him.
Don't
I
touch me!
literally
He
can't touch him.
screams.
I can't touch him.
Aww.
He's extremely hand shy. He likes to be near me, but if I go to pet him, he like.
Make him
Yeah.
sniff.
Aw.
Make him
Freak.
sniff
He's
your
still
hand.
adjusting. Yeah.
He's waiting. He's building trust. He's bonding. Can't
That's
force
true.
that.
Yeah, he's not
Oh.
into it.
And then I'll
No,
start to kill
he's
things.
looking, but yeah.
Aw.
Aww.
Aw.
Little
Aw.
guy.
Poor little ting.
Break time. I
Uh.
gotta do drugs.
Yeah.
Hell
Wait.
yeah. I'm gonna go get pie.
Nice.
Drugs.
Ooh.
Wait. What? Everyone's getting high or
Oh,
pie?
yeah.
Pie. I'm getting
Pie.
I'm getting
I'm-
sweets.
I'm
Sugary.
gonna
having a
go-
big slice, if you know what I'm saying.
I'm, go-
All right.
I'm gonna go.
BRB.
Yeah, I'm
You're
gonna
back.
I'm gonna go eat some of my birthday cake.
Yeah.
birthday!
Birthday to y'all, everyone.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Woo woo. He's an old.
No, you
wiggity
mean
wiggity.
fortunately.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Oh, hey guys. A little chalice of cum.
But a touch. But a touch.
A titch of cum?
Why, yes, good sir.
How we doing on time, friend?
About 2 dabs left?
About 2 whole dabs left. Wow, that's a pretty good amount of time.
No, 2:30, 2:20.
That's cool.
Oh shit. It's time.
Is it?
It's fucking time.
I want him to Lance. Hide self view. Thank you. Big rig.
Big Truck Series Part 3.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Come on, Watson.
Wait, what is this song? I've used this for something else.
This is the entrance to Blue Hole Black Hole, I think.
Oh, it might be.
It's RimWorld, I think, right?
Oh, I have no idea.
I don't know either. I've never played
But we
RimWorld.
definitely.
Wait, are you using the music from the Ice Road Truckers series?
No. I'm using copyright-free
Nice.
country music. 3,000
'Cause it
views.
It sounds exactly like I'll post it in chat.
Oh, Bastion. That's what it is.
sounds-
It is Bastion, isn't it? Yeah.
Ah, okay. Like this is from a game. I just don't know.
It's. I knew it was from something.
Wow, it looks like all of the music in that genre just sounds exactly the same. Wow.
No. Big rig.
Hmm.
Big rig. Ice Road Truckers. Yeah. Didn't.
Hey, Squid.
I did use it for the whole. Yeah. What's that?
What's this?
What's what?
This thing I'm pinging on the map in the red area.
Oh, it's a building. It's just a massive building.
Building. Okay.
Yeah. So it's a size 4.
It almost looked like a drop down into or something.
Oh no. It's everything here is surface.
Okay.
Everything's on the level.
Okay.
So there's certain, you'll see like certain structures that have one number on top of them and then a secondary number. That means like, so down here on the bottom right, like this structure is a size 2 structure, and then these things on top of it are a size 1. So if you were to stand on here, this like rusted penis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I'll bring. Yeah, if you were to stand on this this rusted penis, you'd be 3 spaces up.
Okay.
Because it's the 2 plus the 1.
Plus
Go stand on it with your truck.
Mm-hmm.
They do not have that. No one took spiky wheel wall climb.
They're pretty cool.
Too bad.
I mean, Banshee has tank treads, so maybe she can.
True.
I do other things.
You never know.
She's the closest we're gonna get to a Mako, so maybe she can just jump her way there.
Huh?
As you guys come into the city, it is rough. You can see that the town itself has, like I said, been taken. Any vegetation is long dead. There are trees, or what look like trees, but they have been completely caked in this salt that make them look almost like crystals shining up out of the middle.
We should probably stick together.
Man, this place must be miserable.
Let's try.
Oh,
to
now,
avoid
Vandal,
any-
not everyone can stay in a 5-star mansion.
I know that we have a privilege on Spear. I'm just saying, whatever's going on here, we have to help because this is shit.
Well, I'm not sure what exactly we can do right now, but we can start by exploring.
Right.
And who knows? For them, maybe it's nice. I don't know.
Maybe it's worse elsewhere.
I give you the biggest. The fuck? What?
I don't know.
What's the
Maybe they're
Different definitions.
is
of
this is this area like more than a square mile? Or more than 2 square miles?
This would be, I suppose, the equivalent of like 4 city blocks, I guess, roughly.
Okay.
You can see where the rest of the city used to be has been claimed by the ocean.
Well, I would at least step outside of my truck for a second and pull up the smart scope, which is the I'll just post it to be clear.
He posted?
I'm posting.
It's posting.
Ooh,
I want to use like thermal detection. So not just like the weather and stuff, but I want to see if there's any like heat signatures or indications of life in this area.
You get a few. There are spread out, similar to what Gwen talked about. There are these spread out pings, and where you guys are particularly standing, you can see this center structure seems to be some sort of like main roadway. There's nothing along that, but in these different structures, in multiple different spots, there are these kind of small simulated heat waves.
Can you repeat that last part with the simulated heat waves?
Not simulated. Sorry, you pick up thermal. Like there are there are living things here. Further reinforced by the fact that you do see the occasional plume of smoke.
And that roadway is a size 2, so it's like raised, right?
It's big, yeah. It was at one point a highway, essentially.
This
Destroyed truck.
Okay. What
Hey.
direction are those heat signatures, Herod?
Well, oddly enough, they're sort of all over. Unless there's a particular, like, is there something you can ping where like the closest one to us would be?
They're kind of almost like outside of the tower structures, but like anything that's like this one has one, this one has one, this one has a few. Like there's a bunch in here, but they're spread out.
Okay.
Same as here.
Okay. So
You're
they're just
kind
in
of-
cover. almost.
Yeah, it's
They're
and
in
it's
the
not. You're not picking up mechs. You're picking up people squatting. Survivors, essentially.
Well then, I would relay that information, obviously. If there's some nearby, if we wanted to check out these buildings. Clearly there's people here.
Yeah, your
What
mechs
should we advise them?
or your trucks pull up and stop.
What do we advise them? Omnihook's not going to help this.
It could. They could get supplies. Not far from Spear.
It could help, it could mitigate, but
I don't know if it's direct relief, but
there's what? A, a percentage of whatever the city once was?
Well,
We
how
don't
about
lead with the spear
We,
stuff.
you know,
how
we do
about we
have
just?
a whole core that sucks up water.
But so you're just
Not-
gonna leave salt?
No, I'm just, you know,
No, I don't know.
help limit the amount of water on this planet. Not all of it.
But there's already
Controlled.
not enough water because there's.
I think
too
the
much
issue
salt.
isn't the water necessarily, it's the salt content.
Yeah, but their oceans are rising, and their salt content is astronomical.
Yeah, and if you remove the ocean, that just leaves the salt.
I'm not saying remove the entire ocean. I'm just saying remove enough
Even if-
that cities aren't swimming. That's all. But nevertheless, what are we doing?
Yeah, well, how about we try to communicate with them first?
Certainly try.
So who's going out? Not all together.
Just happy to, but
I'm captain, so I'll go.
All right.
I'll
And I
cover
guess-
you, and I step out.
Yeah, you guys. Just so you're aware of mechanic wise, like you guys are capable of being out and not instantly dying or anything like that. It's not like you'll be frozen in time if you spend too much time out here. Like you guys are kind of like duck and covering, moving through this metropolis.
All right.
But your trucks are not capable of pushing too far in. Like you can get like to where destroyed New York was.
How about Cat and Herod go, and me and Val prepare our mechs for any kind of possible danger.
if it
Maybe
comes-
don't launch your mechs. Maybe
No,
just-
don't launch them. Just prepare them. Yeah, just be at the ready.
Let's just hang back near the mechs. Maybe.
Yeah.
Sure.
And I nod over to them to
So
go
Herod and Kat descend from their trucks.
Yep.
In their hard
If you're-
suits, you guys rush into kind of this combat
I give,
situation where you're moving as if you are in an active combat zone, but you don't see any combatants. You don't see any like thing. You're just moving as a well-oiled SEAL Team 6 situation.
We're both like silently clearing the room to each other.
Yeah.
We've done this song and dance a few times now.
Exactly. Yeah. So you push in into the actual city. You give Cat a film drone. Your trucks and Max are parked just kind of like right outside where they'd be able to push in. And as you guys push through, which structure would you like to go to?
I think I'll start.
I was
with
thinking,
the
closest.
first
Those ones? Yeah. So you see, this one seems to be has kind of a higher density of signatures in it. They are kind of low-level apartments. What would kind of look like as like high density income or high density
tenements.
Yeah, like slow apartments, kind of.
Yeah.
Like a motel almost looking situation. Pieced together in these box-like forms. The rusted piping between them, corroding extensively. But you can see there are signs of life in it as you guys head up against the door. It almost feels like the entire building shakes when you throw your backs up against it.
These were the type of places where I grew up in, but imagine this multiplied out in space.
Oh, alright.
I imagine the people here are good. I would hope.
Well, let's see if we can help them.
Yes.
Maybe they're salt people. Eh?
Is there like a door?
Maybe
Like,
they're
that we can-
scavengers
Yeah,
making their due in the salt.
Yeah,
I'm
You,
like peeking in and
the
gently
door
knocking.
is loose and off its hinge, kind of, and there's this wisp of salt pushed in along the door.
My tertiary arm has a flashlight.
Yeah, as you come in, it's this kind of like swinging, windy tunnel, and you can see these kind of line of apartment doors.
Do I get like my Monster Hunter vibes, like senses tingle?
You
Like,
do.
Do I see tracks?
Yeah, this place seems to be heavily populated by also beasts because of the scarce human population. But what does seem to be here more than the tracks is a high density of birds. There are these small, like pigeon-sized flocks, like constantly cruising around the top of the city.
Was that the ones that can eat their shit? The Venerimuri?
Yeah,
Okay, that's what we're seeing. Okay.
that's what you're seeing the high density of. Yeah.
Okay. Also keeping an eye out, particularly near my feet, for those snakes. Okay. Just trying to keep that in mind.
Yeah, newbie. It's picture like the Galapagos Islands kind of situation where those little birds are incapable of getting water, so they instead land on things and drink their blood.
Cool.
It's like that.
Do it.
It sucks. Yeah, are they finches? I think they might be.
Galapagos finches are a thing, and they're
I think
interesting.
that might be what they are. But yeah, you guys throw yourselves up against this wall and start to slowly move your tertiary arm, scanning with the light through as you guys kind of breach and clear and move through. Herod, your scanners pick up this one, or not one, but like multiple people inside one of these rooms.
Well,
There's a few spread out, but you get this one is like right at your level.
What are we working with?
I would kind of look at Cat before I do the rat and knock on the door.
I'll just in our comms. It might be a family.
Alright.
I put a weapon away.
How about you just knock?
That's the plan, obviously.
As you
knock.
knock on the +1. You can hear shuffling, hurried shuffling, and then silence.
Hello. Hi. Should we say anything? I'm like behind them a few paces anyway, like not even over by the door.
Is it locked?
I mean, if we know there's people in there, the last
I'm
thing they
just
want.
curious.
There's only one way to find out if it's locked.
Wait, it's off the hinges.
No, the door to
Oh,
get
that-
into the actual structure. These doors, there's some that are off the hinges, revealing these
These
kind
are
of
the
simple.
apartment.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's some that are
Never
empty
mind.
and windows open, creating this draft flowing through. But this one you're in front of right now is sealed.
Okay.
Darwin would be proud. Yeah.
Well, we have no idea if they can speak our language.
That's a fair point as well.
So yeah, you've heard the shuffling and then silence.
Hello. I'm gonna try and talk to them. We are here to offer assistance. Do you live here?
You hear from the other side of the door this kind of like tempered whisper, like a small sound, unrecognizable. Like you can't pick it up, and then a louder voice closer to the door in a foreign language that sounds sharp. Rosa cousin.
Oh gosh, somebody. Like, can I scan with my subjectivity enhancement suite, like do an audio scan and try to figure out and match my prosocaller to that language?
Yeah, give it a.
It would be like really broken, like their language, but it would work.
Yeah, it'd be dirty, but it might work. It sounds like I said, kind of this like sharp. It's very not guttural, but like really tight indentation between each one. Yeah. What would you kind of like? Would you roll something for that? Do you think?
I mean, I'm not sure what exactly it would be to roll.
Me either.
Some good old hacker fix. You're
I mean-
fiddling with something.
I mean, hacker fix if you want to go the technical aspect,
Let's.
which of course is great.
What's that?
Do you have inventor create?
I have word on the street.
You know what? Let's do that one because it's kind of like I'm serious.
I'm
Like,
downloading it from the
it's
internet.
kind of this. Yeah,
That's cool.
You're taking some of what Guinevere has given you because she was able to like accumulate a few things to figure out what they speak like, but none able to actually like have a direct translation without further input. So let's take that and
I'll
roll
try.
it. Just a basic roll, no accuracy, nothing. Just
Well, I'll do my best. 7. Yep.
7.
Thought so. Also, hey, what? Oh, my dice is wrong. No, I'm gonna roll like shit.
Oh, your well-crafted
No.
dice, your well-manicured dice.
Oh, right,
Oh.
because you changed, right? Or
Plus
not
my thing
changed,
got
but you
deleted. This is
got
the
kicked
worst. We have to stop.
out. No.
We have to turn Lancer off. I'm sorry.
Okay, sorry, stream. We're done tonight.
That's it. That's
Pisces
it. Sorry.
gone done fucked up.
Sorry, not sorry. Fuck. No.
So just so I'm clear, you Fox and Vandal are still with the trucks.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
We're hanging
Getting,
back, kind of like just
Yeah, like
not being overwhelming force.
Right.
Scouting the surrounding, keeping the mech ready just in case
Gotcha.
something happens.
Yeah. So you guys are keeping it up. Keeping it up.
It's just scout mode instead of alert.
Oh, you're all alone. Shield with crosshairs.
You're giving it the Janko.
No, just
I'm joking.
Yeah, for sure, Jenko.
Yeah.
Happens.
Banshee, as you say something into the walls or back into the door, you hear them, two people talking back and forth rapidly. Herod, do you have some sort of like, or either one of you, do you have some sort of like awareness trigger or something like a read the
No.
room or anything like that, or something social related?
No, all of mine is like stealth and murder, and then a little bit investigate.
I have act unseen or unheard, hack or fix, stay cool, and word on the street.
Okay.
I've got many.
You can hear two people talking back and forth, kind of muffled,
I think we
and
should
then
back up.
and then you can hear the sound of a like old world pistol loading.
Yeah, let's here.
All right.
We shouldn't tread where we're unwelcome.
And then you hear one more kind of sentence come out at you, and it's just like, Ros ich aunst Kurshageses.
I wish this worked. Maury, do you know what they're saying?
Nope.
Damn it. Cat's like stumped. Cat's just backing up and being like, "So sorry to bother you. We'll leave now."
I would ready my pistol and just sort of like walk backwards towards the exit, just kind of in case anyone comes out.
I'm hands upping, backing up.
Yeah,
With you
there's
as-
no peepholes or anything as far as you can see. Banshee,
Just in
or
case
sorry,
they bust.
Fox and Vandal. Do you guys have any sort of vision-related triggers or anything?
Dare I say a perception check?
No.
There
Anything, I guess. Any gear, anything that would help you with this.
I have an anti-photon visor.
A what?
Mhm.
A
It
what?
just
You heard
protects-
him.
A fucking what?
It just protects me against. It's like a visor that protects me against the flash of light and intense UV and all that.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Otherwise, I got drones that are filming, but
Yeah.
otherwise nothing.
I've got Inventor Create, which says invent new approaches to problems, which I think is pretty cool. Otherwise, stay
I also
cool
got
or
that.
survive in harsh, hostile, unforgiving environments. Somehow that might
Okay.
help me.
Each of you roll just a straight d20 with your grit.
I can show off with
You can
my
shut up.
with my big eyes.
The only background thing I might invoke Squid if possible is like on Spar it's snowy jungle, so like looking through blurry snow.
You know
hunting
what?
down things
Actually,
is kind
this
of a little
tribal thing might work. Go ahead. You can have a schnackuracy.
bit cool.
Well,
Great, needed it.
Nice.
my anti-photon visor really coming in here.
take a
Someone's
Polaroid.
working real hard.
While his Vandal has gotten out completely, taken off all her gear, and is just looking like these fucking machines aren't helping. You all see not you all, but Charlemagne and
Y'all.
Banshee don't see this. Y'all.
Y'all.
Fox and Vandal do see a what almost looks like a lantern, like one of those floating Chinese lanterns, come out of the structure and start floating upwards towards the sky.
Does it emit any kind of signal or anything like that?
Nope. It looks, as Vandal would give you the heads up, it looks very primitive.
It just
Hell.
looks like
The hell is that?
a simple light source that floats.
That you see it come out from where, like
Fire?
almost not simultaneously, but like It goes out first. You guys see that first. This kind of like action happen. This lantern start floating up like a balloon almost, but using a single
fire.
flame as a thing. It's bright red in its design, and then you see Charlemagne and Banshee kind of slowly backing out.
Did you guys do something inside there?
They're not receptive.
Because it looks like they sent a signal or something.
You can see
I
it
couldn't
slowly
understand what they were
floating up.
saying.
If you look up,
Do we have anything that resembles like white flag? Not necessarily surrender, but like non-hostile.
I mean,
any fabric I can like glean from like our mechs and our trucks or anything.
Yeah, so I know it's always tough to kind of like break certain things you're used to, in tabletop games where you're switching to another system, but like that kind of shit.
Is easily
you got
done
it.
for us.
Like you
cool.
you can have it. If it's like I have syringes for an insulin injection, that's different. But when it comes to like fabric or like rope or say simple things like that, you have it. Like it's whether you make it through taking a cot apart with a sheet in the back of your truck or whatever you want to do.
Yep.
Those kind of things you got.
Just
So like basic shit, I don't need you to be like, what's in your inventory? You can
a little more loosey goosey with it.
With that kind of stuff, yeah. When it comes
you're
to like
over
actual.
Okay, well then yeah. So like Bella's gonna just cobble together a makeshift sort of. If you see the red thing go up,
yeah, you do see it go up. It's constantly going up. And when Banshee and Charlemagne come out, you guys see it too, as this kind of like it disappears slowly into kind of the clouds and stuff, but it's this red flame, this lantern kind of floating up.
I look
to the
at
sky.
the other buildings. See if I see anything coming from the other buildings.
Good call. Sexy. A couple blocks away, you see behind it another slowly rising lantern.
Yeah, it looks like they're sending messages like that. Probably an alert of danger, maybe.
Interesting.
Once I see that, I'm like, well, if they're sending up a signal, maybe it's not wise to just be out open.
No.
Yeah, how about you get back in the trucks and
But still, try to still avoid violence.
yeah, we can
Violence
stay here for now.
I mean, worst, like, I'll walk in. I don't mind taking a bullet before that guy can calm down, and we can try to express that we're not here to shoot back.
Well, let's not do that either. Let's just give a moment for everybody to calm down. If they need to assemble, that's what they need to do. We
Third
are
one.
confident in our technology.
Let's
get
let
back
them.
to it.
Yeah, let's let them do their thing. Let's wait at the border, see what they do. With that kind of primitive technology, I doubt they can really be a threat.
I wouldn't say
Famous last
primitive.
words.
We have no idea what they are capable of.
Gwen did say choose our allies wisely, so
We're trying not to make any enemies. Let's just go back to our trucks
Dang.
and wait.
Yeah.
We know something's happening. They know we know. We know they know we know. So let's just hang out.
aye.
I would just, once we get back to the truck, use my smart scope and just kind of track where any of these are coming from and see if I can if I can see anyone. Like any physical people releasing
Is there
these.
yeah.
I also would like to see if there's any electronic signals in the area.
Not at the moment, but you do, now that you're aware of it, you can see this series of lanterns, and it's not like they're sporadic, it's like a line almost.
Yeah, there's a pattern to them.
It is, yeah. It's going, if you're down south right now, it's heading north through these series of buildings.
So it's like, as more people see them, they're releasing them further and further back.
Mm-hmm.
It's Mulan.
Yeah.
Or Lord of the Rings, I guess.
It's both, yeah.
It's both. And it's not very long before a ping does show up on your map of a mech signature.
Okay. Something is being sent in response, but I still think we can refrain from violence. Even if we have to suit up.
We're not.
Because I'm not a dummy.
If there is a mech signature, then perhaps we can communicate a little easier with forward
Potentially.
actual tech.
We might be able to actually get a translation system online and running.
Perhaps. Let's see who we're talking to first, if we can even talk.
Yeah.
So, with these, the kind of mech signatures start to become more numerous as you. I'm just putting you guys down here just to make it easier to set it up. So, whether this breaks into combat or not is up to you guys, but you can set yourselves up kind of... Can you guys see my drag here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would believe that we're just at our trucks right now.
Yeah, you're at your trucks. I just mean, like, if you wanted to, you can set up your mechs kind of
So,
anywhere.
like, assuming combat breaks out, we can then take these positions.
Exactly.
Okay.
That being said, you are able to recognize that this is not just some civilian patrol. They're moving. They're moving like a
unit.
A unit. Yeah. This is the tree would be soft cover. These things are hard cover.
Mm-hmm. Do we want to have one of us mech'd up?
If narratively it doesn't make any difference, or if mechanically it doesn't make any difference, narratively I would like none of us to be. If we need to be mech for the potential combat, I would.
You know there are mechs moving in.
So it makes sense. We need to be at least in our mechs for our own protection.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
And within a matter of a few minutes, you can see movement of this kind of fast-moving guerrilla unit moving through the streets.
Can I be up here, Squid, by any chance?
Excuse me?
Could I be up on the platform behind the line?
Yeah, you can be there. Just anywhere like along that barrel position there.
Just trying to be behind the barrel a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Where do we see them?
I'll show you.
Show us.
Herod, the character, wants diplomacy. Eric, the player who has a new fancy mech, wants to blow shit up.
Same.
It's an issue. It's a problem.
Kill.
I just want to throw flash grenades. That's really all I'm trying to do right now.
I want to roll d20s.
Oh yeah.
I want to roll a lot of d20s.
Hell yeah.
D20s, go!
Important.
Technically, it's at the start of combat. I roll the d20s.
Salt.
Well, we're not in combat, are we?
I don't know.
Wow, it sure is a salty bunch.
Shut up.
Savory planet.
Well, I can't wait till I go to umami. Yeah, I did that.
You're all banned.
I love it.
Let's go.
Hey, where's my other scout?
A cheeky food joke.
I have respect for you went up, Eric.
I don't.
Look, I don't really go for bad jokes, but that one was so terrible. But I also when do you get to make a pun with umami? Like
that one,
really?
that one got me pretty good.
That was good.
I think that's it.
Bad jokes are very good. I love them.
Is this thing like a bridge or is it a wall essentially? Like
it's a bridge. You can go underneath it.
So you can line of sight this.
Okay.
Cool.
Sick
And good.
Sick nasty.
That guardrail is is a soft cover kind of thing along the.
And this tree is soft cover, you said?
Yes.
Oh, I might actually.
Being anywhere within a point where the tree is touching is soft cover.
Nice.
Nice.
And
Salt
here's a
cover.
question. Based on the map, I know the hexes are weird, but can my size 1 mech make it through this
Easily, yes.
corridor?
Yes.
These? Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Unless it is like, I'll tell you when there's something you can't fit through.
Okay.
Salt cover. But let me see who I want here. Billy? There he is.
Billy.
A mech that looks, some of it appears to be Harrison Armory tech.
What the shit?
I mean, I don't know why you guys are surprised.
Not surprised. I'm just annoyed.
I mean, yeah, and they're like, the lore I got was they're Harrison Armory, bad people, do bad things to good planets. Huh.
The difference is that these look to be, Kat and Rezabel would be kind of familiar with, they look to be tribalized. Like these are almost like reclaimed
Oh, they look neat.
weapons that the people themselves have taken control of. They are marked with these markings. There are these kind of like teeth and bone, similar to a lot of the shit that Rezabel does with her mech, put around them. It is also mixed with this steampunk simple weaponry, like a basic sword. Like it's not like a nanofiber carbon whip gun. It's like a literal pike. Like they are here and ready to rumble. It's like Casey Jones style mechs.
Driving that train. Okay.
Yeah, and one of them moves forward, and you can see it moves with this. It walks almost human-like in that they're not piloting them like they're mechs. They're almost like these extensions of what they are. It comes forward, standing on top of this size 2, and the cockpit opens up to reveal this person in a very tight, it looks like almost like a gimp suit with how tight it is, and a very specific or very gas mask. Amdurion, thank you for following. You look great tonight. Gas mask on, where you can just kind of see the actual breathing, and the eyes are completely blacked out. And you can hear them yelling across to you.
Oh gosh. Does anybody have a working translator?
Translator? I'm pretty sure we can translate that.
In the mech, am I able to try to translate through the mech systems, or?
Maybe. They yell across to you with their mech open, like this. Like I said, the cockpit open. And you can hear them yell, "Rents! Ends to course! Isha an ya! Hes Rosakas!"
Ask them if they speak regular language.
Hey.
We tried that in the.
I think perhaps we back up a little bit, show them that we're not trying to push on their territory.
I open up the cockpit
Yeah, I do the same.
I don't.
and I put my hand up and I try to, in some way, say, like, I'm trying my best with gestures to mention, to like be like, we are here for peace. No fighting. I don't speak your language. I apologize. If I am not here to fight.
Out of mech, hanging out over. There. Just sit, waving.
So-
Innocent.
Kords Atskishias. Riskazan!
This parcel caller thing would have made this a lot easier.
Well,
So we don't have any comms with home base or anyone, right? Right now?
Home base with
Or
the
like-
Osprey installation
Can
are
we-
capable.
can we
They're just
contact-
delayed.
Can we contact Gwen?
Gwen is
Mhm.
also
In real-
delayed.
Delayed. Okay. Shit.
But you do have input now, at least. Like this isn't just like disappearing. Like your mechs are, your systems are picking this up, recording it.
I guess while she's trying to talk, I want to run what he's. If we're recording it, I want to try to run it through Omni Google Translate.
There is no
Translate.
Omni. There is no OmniNet here.
I
yeah,
have
That's what
That's
you're
what-
here for.
that's what we're here for.
You might even say the crutches that you've landed on up until this point have become not available. That sounded cooler in my head.
Almost.
Fuck. But yeah, you see this guy, he is standing, or a person is standing up top there, emptied out
Maybe
his
we
mech,
can-
standing out, and he pointed and yelled something back towards your trucks.
Maybe
Was it like a fuck off gesture? If I were to interpret body language?
No. Body language is
the fuck are you doing here
absolutely
with those
something
things?
kind of universal. It looks.
Like, what's my basic?
Give me a grit. Give me a gritty. Give me a gritty nitty gritty
Why are
roll.
your trucks on my
Make-
lawn?
make an insight check. See if he's lying.
Damn it.
Ooh.
Damn it.
He gestured towards the trucks, for sure.
Maybe we can try to offer them something. You know,
Perhaps they're worried if there's more in there?
or
I
we
mean,
have like any food.
We have
fresh-
supplies. I've got
fresh
plenty of
water.
snacks.
Well, we should have things. We should have things that we're supposed to give them. We should have supplies and things
Yes.
like that. First.
Present
And
them the
that's a
Omni.
good idea.
Fresh,
I'm going
fresh
to,
water.
I'll go open up the trucks, and if you can gesture for them to come over, or if anyone wants to inspect it, I will at least try to maneuver the open trucks so they can see what we do and don't have.
I'll yell out with my hands. We bring gifts in the trucks. I point to the trucks. Food. Well, food.
You're making the food gesture, like
Yes.
eating something.
Yes. Food.
Drink.
He looks back at his kind of like shuffling guerrilla army and is just like, closes the mech for a moment, comes back out. Kosher Anstis.
Say yes.
Like that's gonna mean anything.
He does the exact same
Ju- ju-
situation. Kosher Anstis.
Just nod.
Like actively unloading whatever supplies that
Yeah.
we brought.
And it'll be like a.
Herod, bring what you have. Bring what you
Okay.
have. We're almost
Okay.
convincing them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like the whole like food we bring.
Is
for
there
you.
like? I'll just try to. I have a little bit that I'll take in my compartment, right, to like show. I
Sure.
suppose. So load up a little bit of the supplies I brought, and then just kind of go back to tree-ish position, and then open up, and then just kind of like gesture with some of the shit.
Just so you guys aren't freaked out. Whatever, if shit hits the fan, I'll let you reposition.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I'm just moving over to help and trying not to
Yeah.
spook them.
I just meant like just so you're not like, like this is
that's
tense. It is an intense situation. But just like if combat ever does break out, you will have a moment to
All good.
readjust really quick, as will they. So he's still kind of standing out of this mech. He sees you come over with what?
Food and fresh water.
Yeah, probably rations, fresh water.
I
Probably
think
probably foods that are universally edible as much as possible.
and I
So
think
like baby
fresh
dried
water.
meats and stuff. And I wouldn't have brought any of the tech stuff, just supplies.
Yeah.
Sure.
I think
Just a
fresh
weight.
water is the most important in a planet covered with salt. That's probably
Yes.
the hardest
Yeah.
thing to come by.
Charlemagne and Banshee, as you get closer to him, you can see they are supremely dehydrated. It looks almost like a kind of like they're wearing a hard suit or a suit of some kind, but it's like an anorexic almost shape.
Yeah, it's skeletal.
Yeah. And as you approach with this with this crate or bushel,
Bundle.
they look down,
Canvas tote bag.
and you can see and hear three of the mechs behind them just kind of like start to move towards it. The guy in the middle holds up his hand and goes, "Cross in!" He descends completely from his mech out of it.
I do the same.
Does a almost like a hook onto the top of this and descends himself down onto the ground and starts to approach your mechs.
I disengage from my mech.
Yeah, completely at this point.
Just kidding, you die.
I don't.
Takes out a gun and
The
shoots
Salt Breacher shoots you with his anti-person rifle.
Now
Mech.
all of your food is mine.
Just give me a holler if you need me to bring more supplies over.
JK, it's Iron Man.
On the back end of comms.
Yeah,
I think once he takes the first grouping, we can.
You can
rest
see
up.
when he steps out, one of the things that happens. Next scene, you all wake up in R&D. You can see when he steps out, there is this like laser focus, couple of beams that focus on him. You can see from mechs that are watching his back. And you can see him look back and check them out where each beam is and where the position is and walk forward towards this thing that Charlemagne has.
I just remembered something. Using my my little gizmo that allows me to like print something a little bit more advanced once per mission. Could I print a little thing that would like register when they talk and try to cross-reference with the items that they're like, pointing at? Let's say they go like apple and they say apple pointing at an apple, and then try to cross-reference with other languages. If Banshee can maybe help me with that.
Yeah, that wouldn't be something you'd print out right now, but you absolutely like
not right now, but
later on when if
it calms down, if everything.
Sure, yeah.
All right,
yeah,
okay, cool.
that would be something you could work towards for sure.
Okay, cool. I informed the group that I could maybe do something like that, so if we can try to.
He starts to walk forward towards it's Charlemagne that has it, right?
The food?
Yeah.
You can see. I imagine that Rezabel's got like a second load already.
You can see
It's prepped back by the trucks.
When he gets closer, it's this kind of like I said, emaciated, about 5'5" human. They look taller because of their emaciation. And the thing you see when they get closer, it looks like a bandolier of grenades. But as he gets closer, you can see they're almost like these sacks of blood that he's holding, almost like water balloons. And as he gets closer to you, He looks up at you. You're out of your mech as well. He looks over at Banshee out of her mech. He's carrying equivalent of like a Kalashnikov, like a AK-47, and approaches slowly each time. It doesn't have his hand on his trigger, but he's like trigger discipline. Yeah, walking forward and just keep saying "Ka, ka."
I would say my hands go up, and then I do like a very performative outward like gesture, and I just kind of say like, "Peace."
I back up completely and give them so much room to the food. I back up completely.
He approaches slightly faster then and gets up to it. Gosh. Takes his mask off, reaches down, takes a piece of the food, and puts it in his mouth. What's it goes? Whiskey hasarasın. Eş. Anşinegas. Kasaras. Ka.
Ka.
He looks at you, Charlemagne. He hurriedly puts the cover back on the box to make sure that it's not contaminated with salt. And runs back over to his mech. Batman hooks back up into it, all kind of in one smooth motion. And you get a ham radio minor signal.
Kosaresigas. Inste. Ashawante.
Oh,
Well, that's one we recognize.
that's good.
As he slowly starts to walk back and symbolizes you guys to follow him.
Well, let's get the hull.
Oh, good.
All right, bring the rest, Vendel.
They're not all.
No
you don't have to move your tokens or anything. I'm just putting these guys together so that I don't lose them again.
Sure. And Squid, just for sake of like knowing how much supplies we brought.
Yeah.
We have enough for like each faction theoretically to be like, okay, like here's your Union starter bundle. Here's your Union starter bundle.
Yeah, you.
Right?
Here's your onboarding.
You have
you
have enough for you guys to absolutely survive for quite some time. What you take from the Osprey is up to you, but you have enough to realistically survive for quite some time. But you also have Spear within a few days is able to orbitally drop things for you. Okay, what they want to avoid is the appearance of military force or an invasion.
Yeah.
So if you are, say, in the middle of the salt flats and realize you're running low on food or toilet paper, that is something they can deliver. It just takes a couple days. It's Amazon.
Yeah. 2-day Prime.
Yeah.
Damn Bezos. Okay.
2-day Lance.
2-day cannon.
But you guys follow this on foot battalion. Your truck's parked.
I parked my mech back in the truck.
I lock it.
Locked.
And
Cast alarm.
Start to.
Are they okay if we follow in our mechs, or are we following on foot?
They want you to follow in your mechs. Your army.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're okay. They're leaving in their mechs.
Back in.
Yeah, he got back
They
in his
probably
mech.
understand the environment. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah, they assume you'd die without it. So you don't actually need to drag them, but you trek across like through the city, through these broken pipes, exploded walls, this fallen down. There's bullet holes, propaganda spray painting, words, images, all these things. Symbolizing that it's been quite some time since this place has really been fully populated. And your mechs take little to no damage in here because of the wind is constantly blocked by these structures. But once you start to get out into the middle of the actual flats again, where they walk you out of the city, you get to this this open flat, and you can feel your mech start to seize up a little bit. They're not functioning by any means, but you're pushing through this place, and as you come to about 30 minutes into a trek through mech space, where you're following along, you have their space moving through. They have this occasional where they're shooting at animals that you know are trying to approach you, where they're blasting at them and pushing them out of the way. You eventually get to one of these blast doors in the floor and enter down into it. And I'm gonna
Does
kiss
this look
you.
like a Harrison Armory
While
facility?
No.
while we move with them, can I print the thing now, or
No, that'll be something you'll get a chance when you
Okay.
you have to. You don't have an autopilot, like you're gonna.
okay?
And Squid, just on the side, this is a particular system my mech's got that allows me to ignore difficult terrain. I know that doesn't necessarily apply to the salt, but I was wondering if it does in any way, actually. Does it apply to the salt?
Moving through the wind and stuff, no, but if you do come across something that like is actual difficult terrain, yeah. So like your mechs are okay moving through them, but you're getting kind of blasted.
Regardless, 'cause
regardless,
it's all
yeah.
pervasive. Okay.
Yeah. Where's your mech at, Vandal?
Under my
At the
body.
bottom.
Oh, okay.
I can't. Oh, I selected
There
them
we go.
both. Yeah, there you go.
I'm just gonna bring you guys up here real quick. Shankamanya.
Oui, d'accord.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum,
Allons-y.
bum, bum,
Si tu veux.
Too sweet.
Oui, je le veux.
Actually, if I delete you guys, also.
Oh, that's what I saw earlier.
We're in a cave.
You descend down into this
Underground, we did it.
Cool.
Yeah, nailed it.
underground cave system. The salt has collected down here and is pushing through the city. I'm gonna actually just one sec. I'm going to do this. There we go. Just gonna get rid of the grid while we're in narrative, because it's distracting.
Well, now I can't see anything.
I know you're back in
You
the
just
bottom
scroll
left.
over.
Oh yeah, just click up on the top right. I think should work.
I'm back at the city.
All
Yeah,
right.
we're back at the city.
Scroll up top right.
Can't see it anymore.
Yeah, like our vision changed.
Oh.
You brought back our mechs over
You
there.
broke it.
We're all clocks.
No, please. Let me try. Watch this though.
Yeah, this is good. This is what we're looking for.
Alright.
You can, as you push through this underground space. I think your mechs are the only one with vision. That's why I keep bringing them with me. As you push through this underground space, in your mechs, you can see this hovel town. There are people and guards out of mechs waiting at the door as they accept this entry down. But it's almost, it feels kind of like a rat nest almost of these people living down here underground. There's a sense of community, absolutely, but it is marred with with poverty and malnourishment. Which is a terrible combination with heavy weaponry, which they seem to have. They bring you further in. They continue to try to talk to you, but the only thing you're able to kind of differentiate at the moment is that ka, which is like you seem to interpret as chill, or at least like
Sava?
like pump the brakes. You guys cool? I'm cool.
Yeah.
Got it.
As you're led down into
and then
this,
the eat word.
yeah, as you're led down into this open area, a underground lake is under there, but the water, you're able to tell with a very quick scan that it is also contaminated, and the salt spikes are coming up and pushing through it. You can see these pillars of salt have pushed their way all the way up through this surface. And
would Union also provide water purification devices? I feel like I read that in the book somewhere.
it's a tech they have. Yeah.
We have power. We have water purification tablets.
Ah.
That we put
That's what it was.
onto
something.
a tray.
Hey. Some option.
As you are led to a kind of center, there is no like large structure at all. It's quite literally a tent city. And are eventually introduced to a woman that comes out of a tent in the middle. Her hair is it's almost bald. There, it's very patchy and kind of slicked back, and she's wearing this similar to what the other guy was wearing, this still suit. Then she comes out in no armor, no mech. Comes out of the tent and looks at you guys.
Well, Benji.
Should we demech?
I get out of the mech and I will bow.
Follow your lead.
Ditto. Following Captain.
Yeah. Same.
She looks. She's almost bug-like in nature with how emaciated she is. Her features have kind of popped out. With her eyes and everything. Wait, I want
Bell's
to
got
fix.
the other bundle of food to share a bit more.
There we go. I'm just gonna bring your tokens over here, just for stream purposes.
Who doesn't look a little freaky every now and then, you know?
Totes.
Look at Cat.
I have an interesting sight to behold too, so.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just getting rid of the bars above you, only because I am a slut for aesthetics. Alright. Woman comes out, looks across all of you, sees the food you're carrying. Yeah, hash pipe, nice cock, bro. And says in this language again, Kasoras, esa nada siri.
We don't understand.
She yells back to the guy that brought you guys in. What is ash?
Why did you bring these outsiders here? They can't even talk to us.
That's probably what.
Probably.
Probably right.
Well, if they give us 30 minutes, we could try to do something.
Perhaps you can show them that if it's slowly, if you're trying to. But Zane,
You hear
honestly,
the guy
this is
speaks
very-
up behind you and just says, "Uns ähnliche what it says. Into goes. What's your hands in it?
All of the food.
Yeah, I
She
gesture.
looks over at you guys. The food. Was ich kann. Wasn't. She takes a step closer. Ka.
Ka.
Yeah. Kat will point to herself and say, Katrina.
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 Fox.
Suola.
Suola. And then I'll bow.
Yes.
Oh. Now I'm blurry.
She doesn't like the. You feel like she doesn't want the bow.
It's not really like a full bow. It's just.
Oh
like
yeah, no, I know.
like
She
that.
stops you, not because
Okay.
she's like she hates it, but just like there's
Gotcha.
something about
Something's
whatever.
not right about that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she
Doesn't
doesn't
like
enjoy that.
Yeah. Oh.
Whether you do it or not is up to you. But she's just like when you start to do it, you hear her
No, I
like that
stop.
sharp bark.
I stop.
Katrina.
Yes.
Fox.
Suola.
Fox.
Bell.
Ar.
Herod.
Ar. Suola. Katuas.
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 Hmm? Katwas?
Katuas fashana.
I slowly but do just kind of like hand out, like handshake ish. Just try to read the body language a little bit, see if she wants to shake or wrist grab or whatever.
You hold your bare palm out.
Yeah.
Oh.
But like this, not like this.
Yeah.
For-
Yeah, you hold your hand out. She walks over to your hand and holds it like your pinky and your index finger and turns it over and looks at it.
I let her.
She touches it with one middle finger and touches it into her mouth. Konstatasi.
Yeah. What she said. Herod.
I think she said that we're not from here.
Or she said she was tasty.
you see one guy in the corner just like woo, sharpening his butcher.
We're eating soup
We
tonight.
made quite a mistake.
The door, multiple locks.
True cloning solves world hunger. Wow.
There's a bird in here.
All right,
There's a-
all right,
oh
all
my
right.
gosh, guys, there's a bird.
We need to understand each other.
We
Zane will slowly pull out his portable printer.
Mm-hmm.
Go like, ka.
Kasuas.
And I try to point at the thing and then kind of go like to my mouth, to her mouth, try to like, like yes, this is good to understand each other. Benchy, can you help me with that?
You pick up when Fox starts to do that. She talks to the other guy, and he says that he thinks that's food. Like they're making food.
No, I didn't.
You
do
heard the
that.
same word that when he approached the crate.
I go like this, like, and like, Benchy, come help me.
Right, yeah, let's get this done. I try to help as much as possible.
Just for
Does-
the programming of the thing itself.
The LEDs are gonna be flawless.
So-
She doesn't. Does she seem to care as much about the regular food relative
Yeah,
to like?
she's pumped about it. you can see, but they're not approaching it. Like she sees it. She went up and approached it, saw what it was, but isn't like they're not distributing it or anything. They're kind of just waiting to see what you guys do.
Can I make a roll?
Well,
for
I
the-
guess while
the
they're
food?
doing the machine programming, I'm just gonna start distributing food.
You start
Do I
giving it
have-
out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got the other bundle, so we'll just.
So while Fox and Kat work on kind of this rudimentary translation machine, Rezabel and Herod start kind of divvying up this jerky and water
It's
bags.
salty. I imagine we have like canned food as well.
That's
like
fixable.
peaches.
You give it, you hand it and start to walk towards the first person, and you see Suola hold up her hand and just say, "Kos and kisses." Ashawasis.
Go over to her.
She's like gesturing for us to follow or go in a certain direction. I just sort of
Yeah.
nod
I'll
along.
follow her. Yeah.
Yeah, she you bring it to her and she takes the food, and not eats it, but touches it to her tongue. And again, takes the water again, doesn't drink it, like it's not like a chug, but literally just takes like a
Probably all she needs.
six. She gives you back the piece of food and water and just says, Kensewa ka 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 ka.
God. Oh, it's for you
Ah.
guys. Sorry.
Oh, we've got that much.
And as she lets you essentially distribute the food.
Have we seen any like kids or little ones around that are particularly?
Yeah, you see
In need
families like this is like a shanty town, or
Oh yeah.
the border of America.
every
it is-
older sibling instinct in Bell kicks in, and it's
it's a full-on like small civilization surviving down here, but it is very rudimentary.
just wasn't sure if they could continue to procreate or if even they had enough like reason, not even so like resources to maintain like young. It's hard.
It is although all of the evolutionary processes seem to allow us to keep pushing them little fuckers out, as there is they are small,
weird.
they are tiny. There is not a single ass or titty in the entire encampment. It is all very dehydrated, very emaciated. The
I can
men
only
and
assume
women,
every mom died.
yeah, the men and the women are almost unable. Like there's no sex features almost at all because of how skinny and malnourished they are. So like the only slight sex feature of each of these is that there is a little bit of a curve to people of like a wider hip bone. But other than that, like it's barely visible. Chat, what are you doing? Oh, hey, Bong Druid. As you guys distribute the food, they take it, but you notice it's not like this feeding frenzy. It is divvied up in, like, if you give them a 6-inch by 6-inch square of jerky, you can see them cut it up into literal like thin, tiny slices. Using these,
the size of
To adjust.
yeah, they're rationing as hard as possible. Same with the water. It's not like they're chugging it. It's set up almost like this gerbil drip.
when they start
like,
cutting like a hand an extra. It's like
You're like, yeah, you could take a little bit more.
No, but
Yeah,
I think
that
can't
concept
use
is
much more.
completely lost.
All right.
Like
barring the fact that like we can order food just at any time from Spear, it's like I'm assuming we can give this pretty willingly and generously. So it's like
Yeah.
take I have like 8.
Yeah,
lunch
it's
bags
just the
here.
concept of
Yeah, of
abundance
course.
does not make
course.
any sense to them.
Yeah.
Once we get this translator online, maybe we can help them
Yeah.
set
All right.
something up.
So I imagine I'm gonna roll the invent or create here.
Yeah, and Banshee will give you
An accuracy.
an accuracy. Yeah,
All right, cool.
need a 10 to make it function.
Nice!
A
Nat
20, a 28.
Dude,
It's
Thank
perfect.
Christ. Oh my god.
Yay!
it's a perfect translator. Let's
Oh
go.
my gosh, it's super
Nailed
heroic. It's
it.
almost omega ultra heroic. Almost fucking legendary.
He's doing it. Is 28 enough?
It's 20
No.
enough.
Sorry.
Do I
The check,
hit your AC?
the check was 30.
Ah, man.
Unfortunately, because of Banshee's 2, you needed a 4.
Ah.
Ah,
No.
it's just flare over again.
Class of genius.
You. Oh no.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Squid. I'm the DM now. You. Yeah. You're quite confident that what you have, combined with some of the rudimentary information that Guinevere provided before debrief or after debrief, your machine is able to have this almost like, what's the word for when the like you can't tell, a Turing test, like able to essentially almost exactly translate certain things once given the information.
Yeah. So I imagine we would go around, try to just point at random object, just try to get a database of some object, and then from that extrapolate like certain sounds would equivalent
Yeah.
to
For the next like hour, Zane walks around with his like
Yeah.
whoa, 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 just taking in everything, points to something, gets a word.
Cool. Blah blah blah. All right.
It's
Perfect.
it's the windmill guy from Ocarina of Time. You get a lot of words put in. The articles and kind of punctuation or whatever the fuck they're doing is a little bit tough to do, but the absolutely you're able to communicate with these people now.
So we get a good Google Translate.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's absolutely able to be done.
Yay.
We're not gonna conjugate our verbs perfectly.
Yeah,
We're those people on 90 Day Fiance who have to text via translation app.
Oh.
Oh no!
I've only seen cringe clips of that show, and I've refused to watch anymore. I
Oh,
can't
God,
do it.
it's
It literally
hilarious,
just feels
dude.
like
It's
prostitution. The
hilarious.
show.
it's fully weird. Like,
It's so weird. The guy
how are
with
you
no
gonna
neck
how are you gonna
is
have
the
to talk
best.
to your
And they're
wife?
all
Your
ex-military.
wife, yeah.
They're always ex-military. And like everyone I saw was just like, I couldn't find love with them when I got back. They all left me after the first punch.
There's a couple of really sad ones.
I don't want to talk about it. All right.
Sad world. I digress. Sorry.
All right.
Sad
then-
world.
So then we go back to Soala.
Yeah, it's a really slow like montage of this like explanation, word input, output, all coming in, and you start to get that 13th warrior around the fireplace moment where it all starts to kind of click.
I high five Banshee. Good work, girl.
That came out so nice. Look at the print on it.
Dude,
so
it's so
smooth.
perfect. I can't believe this.
Wow.
After,
I mean, of course it's perfect. We did it.
after it all comes in, the people, Rezabel and Herod have fed. Basically, the camp would have been able to make do with maybe like 6 slices of this stuff, and they would have like survived for quite some time. You guys have given them this Christmas feast essentially, and you can feel the entire spirit of the encampment kind of raise up a bit as Banshee and Zane, or Kat and Zane, start to actually have a legitimate conversation with Zuola. You can see your name, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just making
Yeah,
sure.
carry.
And it's still kind of broken, but she's communicating with you at this point where the machine gets it and feeds it back. So like it said, it's this kind of like advanced Google Translate on your phones.
Can it be 2 ways?
Yeah, it works both ways. With a 28, you know what? Roll again to see.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, I'm
I'm
doing
joking.
it.
Don't do
No.
it.
I'm doing it.
don't
I'm
do
doing it.
No.
It's still a 14.
Still win.
That's still pretty good.
It's exactly half. It's exactly half than the other one.
Then it works exactly what you wanted to do.
Oh my god.
But yeah,
Pug.
Zuola, the conversation you start to have is really it's still relatively rudimentary, but she will go into her character now as she speaks to you and just says, "Why have you come here? And who are you?"
We from Union here to help
From
bring
space.
food and technology free for
Why?
you. Good to help others.
Are
This concept hits her like a slap in the face from a friend. It's just like, oh, what? Good to help others.
Important to
our
us.
directive.
Important to Union.
Yeah, and just so I know you guys are in character, but you can speak normal. It's just what you're getting back is the.
Yeah,
It's
well,
fine.
I know. I want you guys to
saying,
do it.
We're saying what she gets.
I
back.
like it. I like it. I just didn't want you to think you had to do that.
Kat would assume she needs to speak as simply as possible anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It doesn't hurt for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
You see her gesture to everything, like kind of around her, and she says, "We did this. Our planet is dead."
I'm sorry.
What happened?
We are the Totiatus. We have failed here. She does not deserve our plight.
Is she?
When she says she, is she gesturing to Banshee?
A planet.
How
What-
did you fail?
No judgment.
The leeches came and took it, and we let them.
Leeches?
We take it back?
She looks like the concept of taking it back is not lost on her, but she looks like at everything and just says, "We don't deserve it."
I send
Or-
out a ping
No
to
one is
everybody.
above second chances.
Who is leeches? Or what is leeches?
Ocean towers.
Baronies. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Baronies.
Also, out of character, would we
No.
know if Union? Would we know if Union has the capability to
actually terraform and fix this planet if given enough time and resources? Is that possible?
Yeah, terraforming is a thing. It is not like it is not something that happens in a single generation though. It requires an entire.
Yeah, but in the meantime, we
But-
can like construct habitats and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
you could
theoretically,
make like a dome that would be able to
be purified
produce that and then spread slowly.
Build out from
Okay.
that.
So it's possible to rehabilitate this planet, and we're not talking out our ass saying that we can take the planet back, right? Okay.
We can spread the genophage.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, we can help them move
But
somewhere
that
more
concept to
hospitable.
them would be insane though. Like that.
Yeah.
Like just like you would know based on what you see now is like that is
I have
absolute insanity magic. Like that's not a thing that exists.
It would
I
take
have,
some time to convince them to do such a thing.
I have a complicated question for her.
Sure.
I look
I'm
at the
gonna try to-
machine.
I'm gonna try to phrase it as not complicated as possible.
Crank it up. Crank it up for 30 seconds
Don't
before
break it. We're not done
Man.
yet.
It works with paper and holes.
Yeah.
I want to know if they are native to this planet or if they were brought onto the planet maybe a generation ago or long before, but have they always been on this planet, even the people before her?
Kari have always been here.
Okay.
The leeches are new.
Leeches in you. Is there another
50 years
people?
new.
Older. It is not me. It is not my mother. It is not my grandmother. But new. Still.
Did they recently take it?
No. We didn't lose a war. We accepted them. They brought a lot. But they took everything.
I see.
It was too late before we saw how bad it was.
Did they take something from you that caused this tragedy? And I gesture kind of to the reality of the situation. The disaster of your planet.
Everyone roll a d20 with your grit.
Where can we find the leeches? D20 with
What
grit.
the fuck is our grid at?
It should be
In
a
your
2, I
pilot
think.
tactical top right.
Cool.
2,
Hot.
sweet.
Hey, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far.
Mm-hmm. 15.
It's a mystery. 9.
Sorry. +2.
Nice.
Boom.
Charlemagne, Charlemagne, Vandal, and Fox. You guys, for a moment, wait, right when she says that, or wait when you ask her that, she looks at you all, and it's almost like I said, her eyes are kind of bulging out of her face, and how kind of emaciated she is, and it's almost this freaky like mantis kind of like shape, and she says, "This is punishment." And for a moment, you three in your kind of like you're not on. You're always soldiers, right? No matter what. And there's this moment where out of the corner of each of your eye you see this shadow. It's ghost like, and it's for a moment. It flares. It forms instantly like a lightning strike, and then whoosh, disappears.
Source being from where?
Excuse me?
Where's the source?
From the corner of your eye.
It's like on the other side of this lake.
Does she react in any way, shape, or form?
It's behind her.
Okay.
Oh.
So it's like it's not like this. It's not like something that's right in front of you.
Shadow.
And then as she says that this is punishment, and she turns back when you say shadow, looks across the lake, and looks back at you. The ghosts of our mistakes are here.
Animals? Machine?
What's she talking about?
Ghosts.
Ghosts don't exist.
That's not true.
Ghosts exist.
Not true.
I mean, I didn't. I said that without translation. Sorry. Just so she couldn't hear that. I didn't press.
You turn the machine off for a moment. She's like, "Ghosts aren't real." She's like, "It's just."
No, but I just didn't press the button.
Yeah.
Ghosts aren't real. So, machine or animal or person.
Ghosts.
How many died?
Since the leeches.
These ghosts.
I don't know. Too many.
And did the leeches take something important to you or the planet?
The heart.
Everything.
Soul.
We have decided that this planet deserves to die. She should not suffer anymore.
What if she could be saved?
You see her bend down one knee and touch the ground and touch it to her tongue. And she says something in her own native language, but it translates into sorry.
Is there a third group of people on this planet?
Are you asking her or us?
Yeah, no, asking her, because there was three.
Mm-hmm.
There was three things that pinged, three different kind of grouping.
It was the baronies, it was the underground, it was a natural disaster, and then it was the metropolis.
Yeah, you're gonna need to tell your
now
mom
we're in the
all here.
metropolis. It's not the baronies. I'm asking
Called
about like
Corey.
the underground.
We are underground.
Mm-hmm.
Up above. Vultures. Not animals. Kalkuri.
Scavengers.
Scavengers.
Okay. I can understand that.
Where can we find the leeches?
Kents. East.
Right.
East.
Towers. In the ocean.
Okay.
Alright.
I
think it's.
Sorry.
I think it's time. Maybe we plan our next move here.
Is there anything we can do for you before we have to go for a while?
She, the gentleman that you met earlier, who did the initial negotiation,
Mm-hmm.
as she says something to him, that's like your translator picks up, but it's like this kind of like slang, not intentionally ready to be translated thing, that just says, "I'm going to show them." and he kicks up a fuss about that. But you see her almost like hiss, kind of like a cat, at him. It's just like, fuck off, I'm doing it. She brings you to a larger chamber where there is this ship. That's quite large.
We should.
And she
Is this-
I think
says,
it's in the welcome pack.
she says to you that this is,
Is it
Our
a spaceship?
yep,
Or okay.
They're
this
way
is
off.
our apology.
To get out of the planet?
She should be allowed to die.
To destroy
This is your
the planet?
apology to the planet?
It's a bomb? Question mark?
Explosion?
I think, is it to leave?
To leave.
They're letting it die in peace.
No more blood.
If she was worth saving,
She's dry.
if she was able to be saved, would you? Would you want that?
We don't deserve it.
But would you
What if
want
you
that?
could? What if you could make amends?
A big apology.
A grand apology for your planet. If possible.
Redemption.
Try.
Do we deserve that?
Everyone does.
Second
Yeah.
chances are for everyone.
So, Gus.
You.
She walks off
Personally.
kind of for a moment. The concept, the impression you get is that this is someone who is so resolute in what they were doing,
Mhm.
that that they don't really know what to do with this new concept of information. It would be like the equivalent of like someone so convinced that they're ready to take their own life, that and then
Mhm.
like you hit them with this extra bit of information, they're just
Like,
kind
what
of
if I bought you a house and
Yeah.
gave you stability?
yeah, and they're
It's
just like,
traumatic in a different way.
exactly, yeah, it's a positive but also like extremely harrowing, or the concept is just so alien to them of saving this thing that they've already said goodbye to, I guess, is kind of,
They've already
it would be
grieved it.
exactly, yeah, they've said they've mourned this planet.
If I
And-
were to go back to our ship for a moment, not the Osprey, but like our trucks, would we have a water purification device on there, even if it was just small scale, to show them?
Or to help with at least their underwater supply
Just to show that it's
in
possible.
small.
Yeah,
Small
I mean, it would be, yeah, like you said, it would be pretty small, but it
Yeah,
exists
like single
for sure.
serve, you know.
Yeah,
Like just
the
to show
thing
that
is
it's
that
possible.
you know it's water. It's just
Yeah.
it's just ocean.
Salty.
Mhm.
It's the Dead Sea. Is that the one
Mhm.
on our planet?
Yeah.
It's
The one
that
you can walk on.
to the extreme. It's even further to where it's actually
It
like this
crusts over.
caked crust. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a very dry dough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, I just like Kat just wants to use that for a point where like it can happen. Like that's proof. Like there are ways that it can happen. If they're so skeptical, they've never seen technology like this before. I feel like a demonstration. Could
Yeah,
work.
you get the impression that this is not about the ability to do so, it's whether they deserve it. Because
Okay.
the words she's gotten and what Fox has been able to translate and what you've been able
There's
to pick
guilt
up
here.
is that they let the leeches do it.
They feel responsible.
They feel responsible.
Yeah.
Well,
This is their planet, and they
They didn't care for
allowed.
it in the best way they could have, or
So is
Well-
is my full understanding of this situation correct in that they welcomed the baronies, and then the baronies essentially, as far as they've coordinated to us, have
Leached the planet.
screwed them and
They
killed
went
the planet.
overboard and have mined the planet to oblivion.
There might have been...
Because my first misinterpretation was that, like, maybe they took one thing in particular, but it's just that the baronies or the leeches just killed the planet. And their people blame themselves because they allowed that to happen.
Yep.
Maybe the baronies actually took something.
I think the baronies are sucking the planet out and might be using the Harrison army tech to send out Absalom.
That's one thing I want to ask.
I'm thinking there's
Guys look skeletal
those
and long.
death spike things.
That's one thing I want to ask
They
her.
look longer than they are.
If I just say to her, if I say Harrison Armory, does that tell you anything?
If you say Harrison Armory to her,
Yeah.
yeah, the words trigger. You get a direct translation to war weapon.
Yeah. So yeah, it looks like it's very plausible. War weapon that attacked you, or war weapon that you use.
We took it back.
Okay, I understand.
What are you guys giggling about?
Oh, you're floating squid head.
Yeah, this is my new DM look.
This is his final.
It's very
form.
Wizard of Oz.
I was gonna say
whoa.
I'm Wizard of Ozing.
Do not look behind the green screen.
All right. You didn't do this.
We did this.
Mm-mm.
Cat's going
You.
strong today, Mew.
You didn't do this. Leeches did this.
You showed kindness, and they took advantage.
Leeches are powerful. Unexpected.
We show you. Planet can be safe. Planet.
We try.
What if a planet wants to die?
How do you know?
She gestures to the planet again, and you just see this, like I said, this ruptured earth and then poking through.
If
Look.
there is hope, you must try.
If not, then gesture to her ship.
I'm
Well,
sure
we can. Oh, go ahead, Kat.
I'm sure you have seen how your planet fights back. It still writhes and moves. It's alive. It is not dead. It can be saved.
And the
It isn't
ghosts.
really-
The ghost might find peace.
Possibly when you do. We are all connected.
And
Peace
you will,
follows all of us in turn.
you will kill the leech.
We
Yes.
In the front,
Yes.
the leeches.
we talk.
Aaron just yes.
We talk first, and
Oh.
if needed, we kill the leech.
Tap tap sword hilt.
This is a barony, right? So
Yeah, it's a barony.
So,
we can't.
technically, a hostile takeover wouldn't make a war.
The thing you know about this planet without
know.
having to. Player has detected possible violent option. Enter. Yes.
Spamming enter.
The thing you know about this planet is that the barony, while is present, they have been long disconnected. There is no communications
here.
going in and out.
Yeah.
So
They're stuck here.
So it's
too.
a very.
they are
old thing.
also stuck here. Exactly. Yeah. So that's kind of this uneasy uprising,
Mhm.
which you can kind of piece together now is based on them arriving and potentially not having the backing anymore of the full baronies themselves.
Project got plugged. Got
We have to see.
Yeah. Well, I have to talk with them. I'll have to check the old protocols with the old barony.
I look at Herod.
It's the same thing with
So
those.
Ola
my
looks
head
at
at
you
both
as just
of
like,
them.
eat the rich?
So-
I'm
so-
just nodding. Like,
I'm just saying, not everyone in a barony is a rich person, and it might not be the
Someone has
fault
to
of the but it might not be the fault of the person that's currently in power.
He
That this
speaks
is
like a
happening.
leech.
Reformed.
we all make mistakes.
Uh,
Happy to help.
He knows enemy well.
camouflage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trick.
She comes over to you, Zane, touches your forehead with her finger, touches it to her tongue.
It's sweet as fuck.
His sweat was genetically engineered to be delicious.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, she uses that same word for foreigner, and laughs.
Weirdo. Yeah.
And I think that's where we're gonna end right now.
Alright.
We made friends. We had our first faction. I can't wait to learn the rest of the story and
Ah.
learn that we're actually working for the bad guys.
Foreigner equals delicious.
Yum.
So far, our diplomacy trip actually seems like we're helping people. So Herod, check mark in the spear good box.
Yeah.
Well, so far, our version of it so far, at least. But
Yeah.
I really
not
like
even.
though. I
completely.
really like the. All right, we're gonna talk to these people. We're gonna let them explain to us, and then immediately let's kill the barony. Not we're gonna go to them, hear their side of the story, hear what's
I said
happening.
confront.
Just
No, Kat and I have already made our decision. We've talked to one group of people who are pitiful and sad and need help, and
We
that's
will
it.
kill anyone who looks at them wrong.
Herod's core programming when he was a teen was like, kill the rich. Like, that was his thing, so
destroy.
this is it.
I'm just a small town girl living in a big old world now who is now fully a union
Yeah,
junkie.
We drove
me-
our trucks up to these subterranean bug people
Yeah.
and are
Look,
now gonna kill the
hillbillies told me to
reporters.
storm Amazon, so I have to do it now.
Yeah. Gotta take that horse and
Want to talk to them, but hand on hilt.
Oh man,
It is. We are a cap.
what a
We are
good game,
bastards.
everyone! What a good game. We
Yeah.
lanced.
We're not-
Lancer's
we're not
only
gonna-
about mech combat.
We're not gonna
Lancer
attack the
in
baronies.
only mech combat.
We're gonna kill the barons in narrative
There might-
play.
alright.
That's why I took a +6 to take somebody out.
so
for
here's
this
the thing.
moment.
Bro.
You
So
can
here's the thing.
that's I want you to know, like, on these planet missions, when you're on these things, when you're on this I
That
call them
fucking
sandboxes.
Mhm.
Like, mech combat is what I have ready. If you want to do, like, they're arguably deadlier in my opinion. If you want to do an on foot thing, that's absolutely within the range of possibility.
We do a little assassination.
We do, yeah. I mean, that's
we do a little bit of assassination.
you can
Assassin's
absolutely do these
Creed.
infiltration things.
There might not even
Man.
be a baron anymore.
They're probably just. It's probably like
Holy
God,
skeleton
it's another
crew.
Borderlands game.
Whoever got stuck here.
It's the
Yeah.
Borderlands the DLC where Jack dies and the guy's stuck in his office, so he
Oh,
takes
yeah, it
over
is.
his thing.
Yeah, it's Dr.
Oh, Jack-
Dr.
Damn it.
Nakayama or something.
Damn
Yeah,
it! Not
alright.
everything is Borderlands.
It's Borderlands. Lancer
Yeah,
is Borderlands.
Oh, years.
Yeah, I also
Pretty good.
I haven't.
It's
I only
the-
played the first one and the third. What was the one? What
You
was the
missed
most
the
recent
The
one?
pre-sequel? Oh, the most recent
Three.
one is the 3.
Oh no, actually, I played them all. I'm just not sure I beat them all.
You missed it.
I've
I
only
played
the
played
best
one of them, and I don't remember which one I played.
2 is the best one.
It is pretty
Yeah.
fucking
Thank you.
Borderlands
And
Squid.
it's
All right,
best, it's
fine.
best if you played 1 into 2, because then you got.
I did.
full-
I actually. I did. They were mixing
Actually,
together. I have played them.
Play the pre-sequel first.
Mm-mm.
I have played them all. or all the main ones, anyways.
All right.
Tiny
Bad
Tina.
take right here, but I like the pre-sequel. So yeah.
I haven't played it.
Okay.
But that was fun.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
have a nice time.
I did have a nice time.
Yeah.
it was fun.
Thanks
We,
for talking
did.
to me, you guys, for 4 hours. Just all of us talking.
we spoke it. We tried to speak in Korean for like 30 minutes, and, and then we didn't.
It didn't go well as everybody expected.
I had been
Yeah.
walking my dog in a subdivision, slowly yelling at myself in this language for the
Trying to
last
practice
couple
it.
days. It was just like a
Is
lot
that-
of K's, a lot of SH's.
Did you actually come up with like a little conlang for it, or is it just kind of improv with some buzzwords?
I had the ones that were important, which was basically the chill and the
I can't
which was just
believe
a sound.
I can't believe
But yeah,
Squid
no,
created
it was
the
all-
whole
it was all just
language
made
for
up.
this.
I'm always prepared. I have 7,000 pages ready that is direct dialect that I've memorized.
Hell yeah.
Damn, bro.
I'm never not prepared. In fact, I'm 82.2% prepared all the time.
I'm not making any jokes. I'm not making any jokes.
I am.
I'm not
Fuck that
making
guy,
any
dude.
jokes.
God.
Never made a joke in my life.
So what are you packing right
Oh.
now? What are you?
Weed.
Sorry, my senses were going off. I had to check.
Let's go.
You heard the sound of it, right? The moment he started.
I just saw him look down and went, he's rolling a joint or packing a bowl, but I wasn't sure which, so I waited a moment, and then I went, I'll ask.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. Aw, Kat has to put on her big girl pants now.
Yeah, cat me
You're
cat.
the, you're
look,
the captain. You get to
look.
lead our diplomacy mission.
Last time
Wait,
I was
just 1 second.
captain, I never stopped being captain. Please, someone take
I just gotta go
I
put my
mean-
dog to bed. I'll be right back.
To be honest,
There's
Fox
plenty of
isn't
good-
the best at talking to other barony people because of how wildly different
I
his
cannot-
approach is.
I can't wait for us to try to parlay with these barony guys. I can't wait.
We're
Every
gonna try
time-
to diplomacy with assholes, and it's not gonna go well.
Every
Yeah.
time
It's gonna
one
be
of
like,
them,
alright,
But then-
patience for 2 seconds, and the minute they're rich, any asshole anything, we're gonna be like, okay.
But then, yeah,
Anytime
then we get
someone
the
comes
full
to us from a
authority.
place of like humility, we're like, all right, yeah, this is
Yeah,
cool, I
mhm.
get it. But if they're like, we are the superior people, we come to this and it belongs to us.
Fun
They're
fact-
gonna be all plump rumps over up there eating all the shit while these guys are literally having to be
They're stuck here
vampires.
too, though.
out
They
of
might, they
desperation.
might also be stuck here and, refugees. So, like,
I
we have to
know, it's
consider that
always
as an
going to be a
option.
moral dilemma where we have to think about things, and Yontal gets to laugh at us
Wait,
from
wait, wait.
fear.
Look,
Million
when-
miles away.
until one of those barons goes out there and goes, I killed the planet, I'm so sorry, your ghosts haunt me, they can get banned.
We're gonna
Hey, I
get.
love it.
So
Love it.
Jenko's shooting at
Love
nothing made a little more sense.
Yeah,
By the end of
Sengo's
the
not
session.
shooting it, and
Uh-huh,
it's just-
uh-huh.
I thought
I,
that was
I really hope
shot at a
we get
ghost.
we get a
Traumatized.
bad guy. I really hope we get a bad guy twirling his mustache here. That's all I'm hoping.
Yeah.
Ah, do you think he'll tie one of us to a railroad
I
track?
will tell you right now that I am very bad at generic bad guys.
I need a generic bad guy.
I can't.
I need a classic.
There
bad,
are
a general
people
bad guy.
prepared later in the story at some point that are like serial killer level of insane.
It'll feel good to kill them.
But
It'll feel good to end their
it
lives.
won't.
Maybe they're
There's still a
cascaded.
reason for you
Because
to
you
be
know who
like,
else is a serial killer? Me, motherfucker. And you're stuck
I'm
here with
a
me.
I'm a serial killer, but that's because my parents were tortured by the higher ups in this company, and
All four
I
of
only-
us get paid to be serial killers. And looks like you're outclassed, motherfucker. Bam.
Jeez.
Squid, if you need help, I'm here.
We're gonna get there, and the Baron's gonna be like, "Just kidding, I'm an NHP."
Oh my god.
Cascading.
Shit, but now we have to like him because he's an HP.
no.
Not
No.
just consuming
I
the
don't-
planet or
NHP
fucking
I-
the
destroyed
planet.
the
is
planet.
a
I'd be
tantrum.
like, "All right, this one
I don't have
this
Salt
one
tantrum.
is bad."
NHP having a salt tantrum.
Salt tantrum.
Yeah. I mean, isn't
Hey,
every tantrum
space.
salty?
Salt.
Because it's tears.
Just a pissed off NHP going, nah. 50 years. Just
But yeah, this whole arc is here. I
cannot wait.
I do not have anything set in stone. It's these what my friend in Mooncore Duke would call a doom, where it is these factions that exist, and as you do things, other things move down towards the situation.
Is this, Are we at that point, are we near that thing where you were like, I can't prep anything past X because you guys have to get to X for other stuff to happen, or whatever?
No.
Is this that chapter?
You're always there. That's my concern is, or not concern, but my constant stress boner is that you're always there. Like, you're on the precipice of me potentially having to just take a break for like 2 weeks where I readjust things and prep.
In other words, we've ruined everything.
No, in a good way. I love that.
Cool story progress.
So I don't. You're always there. You were there since like episode 10, roughly.
We're gonna have to use that ship for something.
Yeah, we're gonna send it into the Barony's towers.
No.
Hey, here.
Like 4 days after.
Here's my tinfoil, my absolute tinfoil day one read of all of this.
Good.
Right, put the hat on.
The fucking ghosts have something to do with this god situation.
I'm pretty sure the
something to do with the object we're looking to find. The ghosts are the
I'm
like
pretty sure
the ghosts aren't ghosts. Those are something
else. I'm pretty sure that it has to do with that electromagnetic pulse thing.
Yeah, there's something weird. There's space magic here.
What if
we
it's
just
terrible? What if it's like the memory of where they were when they all got blown up?
They got Thanos snapped.
It's probably gonna be something terrible. In a one shot, Squid read out like the nuclear declaration for shit, and it spooked me so bad that I remember it every time. So I don't trust a motherfucking thing that's going on here. And
I'm pretty sure.
I love that.
Here's my wild theory.
It's my favorite.
I think
that eerie.
What the leeches stole is actually a thing, and it was that magnetic thing which before would protect the planet and keep it like, a temperate and correct planet. But then they stole it, or they did something to it which fucked it up, and now it's causing all the trouble on it.
They've got towers in the ocean that have cucked the ecosystem in some form.
They're probably cutting through the most thin layer of crust, trying to core out the planet and take it, like they did the blue hole.
Yeah, no, that's in my mind is like the simplest solution, is that there's like a core or there's a resource here that they just were like, this seems interesting and cool.
Well,
yoink, and then fucked everything up.
Well,
there's a reason the salt's there.
Since your NHPs, since Maury wanted to come here, I believe that magnetic thing is actually going to be like a machine, and that's been there because of God.
Well, the magnetic.
That's why there's a link.
Well, in real life, the magnetic field's just tied to the activity of the core anyway.
No, I know, but this is a magnetic pulse. It's different, right? That's what I meant. Sorry. So it's an actual thing. So I think that's the thing we're looking for, but that's just my theory.
It's probably a weird mining device, I would guess.
Maybe.
That's sending out pulse waves like that. But if they are taking the core, I wouldn't be surprised if the magnetic field got all fucked up.
Yeah.
I don't know. Are those crystals in game, Squid?
Those are the salt spires poking.
They're crystal, and right next to it you can see there's Vespine gas right here.
More Vespine gas is required.
We require more minerals.
You guys have kind of like shot your shit already, so I don't know if you have any what ifs.
The
only reason I ask is not because you should, but only because like if there's something you're just curious about that can.
How hard would have been the fight against those scrawny people that can barely live?
You were able to get close enough and follow them that you are able to tell that it would not have been hard. Their tech is relatively low, but they hit hard. So you would have been able to probably decimate them. The only thing they have is numbers and a very kind of rudimentary weapon systems. They're not like firing paracasual lasers from space. They're shooting shotguns and chainsaws and drills. So
their shotgun might do like 8 damage or some crazy shit.
I mean, getting hit with a drill hurts.
Yeah, so they're weak in comparison, but they are numerous and hit pretty hard.
Well, it's a good thing because the drill is a squid's favorite weapon.
I've got one squid.
So yeah.
All I'm saying is, if they were just like and then shot at us, I'd be like, all right, stealth mode, fun time. But I'm glad.
Yeah.
They're people. It's exciting.
They're humans.
I got the sense that like having food was such a blessing that obviously blood was the last resort and evolutionary thing. But what if I don't know if that's true, but what if there had been like an honorary offering of blood?
Yeah.
In the spirit of, I was thinking something similar, but I didn't want to offend them or go like, you have food, you don't need this anymore. Like, what's the...
Sure.
Is it disrespectful?
Get a girlfriend out of it.
I mean, I want one of those times.
That's what happens.
No. You can be Mantis Zuulas. No, you are now able to see that it still cracks me up that she picked a token that looked very much like you.
She told me.
Yeah.
It was sweet.
The blood bags were weapons. They aren't drinking blood so much as throwing it.
But tracked all the bad things.
Ah, yes.
They use the environment.
Also, why I didn't, because I figured it might just go, bat birds.
Yeah.
Especially if they're numerous.
So you would be able to, because you don't see them drinking blood. It's not like they have like IVs hooked up. They're not drinking it, but they are. You do see the occasional person set up and getting drained because they use them as a grenade essentially.
Someone's donating blood to the cause.
All of them are.
Bro, they have no blood. It's like
they're pale. They're emaciated. They're malnourished. They're a lot of things.
They use blood as a weapon.
Pop-Tart, and they'll be back to normal.
Specifically the birds. The other animals show up here and there, but like the birds, if you it would be like being on a dock in I assume like Cali or some sort of coastal town where you drop your fry crate or your fry container and they just dive bomb without regard for human life at all. So that bandolier of balloons you saw was a
bad news.
A weapon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I just want to say that a block of cheese is just a loaf of milk. And yeah.
Thanks, y'all.
Yeah.
Well, until next time, guys.
With that word of wisdom.
On that note,
yeah,
ciao.
that was a ton of fun. I'm excited for you guys. I know. Again, like I said, I want you to always kind of think about. This isn't any sort of locked-in situation. You are really free to do whatever you want here. The combats, and I literally do not have set up particular situations. It's more that it's reactionary to whatever you want to do. So if you wanted to do an assassination, If you wanted to push into those towers out of mech and stealthy, if you wanted to do a frontal assault, these things are all things that are available. But this kind of mission where you're on this planet and now have aligned yourselves with the executioners is a thing where like this could last like 3 sessions. It could last 5. I don't know. I don't know what you'll do or how fast it'll become to a resolution. So I just want you guys to know that there is no right answer. There is no wrong answer. There is no wrong way to approach it. It is really up to you. I have a lot of things that are there, but whatever you want to approach with it is very exciting because I don't know.
Yeah, that's great.
So feel free to don't feel constricted to your mech. I love Lancer because of its mech combat, but I get hard on it because of the lack of rules for it.
That's what I really missed about like the one shots, because the out of mech stuff like really impressed me when I saw it like the first couple. And I was so like, I was so sad that there was no out of mech stuff. I'm like, man, I can't wait to be in Squid's game.
It is. It's kind of the
fun RP draw for sure.
It's a weird combination of what, like, does a lack of rules mean that something does something better? Because like this kind of interaction in 5e could not really exist because you'd be casting magic. You'd be doing
there's more
constant skill checks. There's this
Getting
feedback
outward
loop of like can I use this? Can I do that?
There's checks and balances that you kind of have to consider when this is much more fluid because it allows you to just like, what's the intent? What's the narrative intent?
I think
it's more about the effect rather than the cause.
This is you can do it. You can do it in 5e. Don't get me wrong. It's just I think without having those tools readily available right away, it kind of forces this different aspect.
This is almost LARPing in a sense, because in LARP you don't do, I have a skill against lying. You don't have that. You just talk with people and progress like live the whole story of the LARP. Yeah, And if the people don't believe you, then they don't believe you. If they believe you, then they believe you, and that's it. That's just how it is. And
thanks.
I think both have their strength.
Pros and cons.
This isn't like a shit on 5e thing. It was more just roles, like in general. I feel like it's
do allow people who are less good at RP to get a sense of still do something, get a sense of appartenance to the game. While this is a little bit more advanced, I would say when there's less rule, it's a little bit more advanced because you really have to get into your character and kind of decide as to
you gotta commit.
Is me doing this? Is that what would my character actually do?
Yeah, what are my character's intentions here?
And what I like is that it opens up your options more. Because since we all have to say it, I love 5e, it's great. 5e good. Everyone in the court is like 5e beat blown the fuck out. Shut up.
Yeah,
but this is also good because you can't just do an assassination in 5e. Like I want to stab him in the throat. All right, roll a d4. No, but I'm next to him. I want to cut his throat.
I just want to hurt him a little bit.
You do 3 damage. He's a knight. He has 80 HP. You're like, oh.
Well,
that's the knight's in there. You cut him, but he's
that's
just
barely.
That's
the thing that they remove in 5e. But in previous edition, there was something called coup de grace, which would allow you to kill anyone in one shot with a coup de grace.
I have allowed my players in unique circumstances to, like, if the guards are sleeping and they're like, can we just bash their skulls in? And I was like, you know what? Fine, fuck it. They're sleeping. You do it. Like
that's I put my metal arm on his brain and shock him to death. It's a weird. This is kind of one of those topics that comes up in tabletop games. Is that like, is the game better at doing things if it doesn't have rules for it? And there's two schools where like they want the rules because then you know what the game is based on. But if there aren't rules for it, it's just so much freeform.
I think there needs to be a balance of both. I think the best system are the one that have interpretive rules. You know, where the ones that says literally, if there's no rule for it, just do whatever the fuck you want. You know. But if there's a rule for it, there's a rule for it, and you should follow it for the sake of balance.
Hashpipe wants me to roll a 20 for cock check.
Yeah.
7.
Well,
I got a 3.
Oof.
But that's just because of the
19.
pool. Oh shit.
All right, 15. Not too bad.
all right.
That's great.
Are you
What do you
gonna
mean?
I popped out of tap.
Colossal.
It's really
I will.
Absolutely massive.
Absolute scepter of a dick.
Logging back in for this bullshit.
roll? Yeah, you gotta roll a d20.
Logging
Hold on.
back in for cock.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Who you? Titanic level
Wait,
cock.
waiting will load.
My fiance's walking around. I think I just heard him get up and growl.
Oh.
Was that him? Was he growling?
But no, I really like this kind of narrative stuff. And yes, you're right. It's pretty hard to get its mind out of the usual question. And then, can I make an insight check? Can I make a perception check?
and same with like that inventory thing. And it's not me like telling you like don't do that anymore. It's just more like I want you to know that these simple things are absolutely within your realm.
Yeah, 15. Let's go.
I don't know if it rolled. Oh, there we go. It
rolled.
It
rolled
was
a
so
15.
it was so delayed. Cool.
You
Sick.
rolled a 15. Let's go, girl.
This Suola Kari is there's
Only
a
bones.
website called Art Breeder where you can.
That's a title.
I know it sounds worse than it is. Trust me.
Yeah.
But you take these images that an AI creates of faces, and you can breed it with other
Oh,
images.
I hate that.
So
Yeah,
you can type in
blended a
you
bunch
can
of things.
so what I typed in here was
Insect person.
not even that. So like I took
Vampire.
like a model and then I mixed it with a
Nosferatu?
Emaciated person.
yeah, like a zombie essentially, and hit the sliders and slid them. Like it's actually crazy what you can come up with.
Put the link in there.
Like literally type in Art Breeder.
No, I'm not gonna type that.
Art Breeder, do it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna type that.
I think I've posted it in like Mooncorn before too.
Yeah, Pacemaker.
Yeah, it's crazy. There's a bunch of furry stuff too, but you got.
Well, now we know why you were there.
I mean,
But it's
be honest-
actually really cool. Like look at
To
that
be
picture.
honest-
That is not just
Ew,
an
whack, it's
image
a
you'd
gold
find.
nowadays, to attract any kind of traction in the art industry, you have to have like some furry stuff somewhere.
That's the artists.
Over
Artists?
dead body.
Judges.
Can't do it.
It's
Also,
a transitional
Art
point you
Breeder-
have to either decide to make or not to make. And
Yeah,
once you cross that line, it's hard to come back. So do it wisely.
Exactly. That's fair.
That's the artist advice right there.
TM.
You have to come
Once
back.
experience. That's experience. Doug.
Once
It
you
also
cross the
makes
Rubicon, there's no
bang.
going back.
I'm
Like
joking,
that.
by the way.
Say,
I'm
say,
joking,
good,
I'm
say
joking,
goodnight to
by the
stream.
way.
Nice
Nice
stream.
stream. You're all pretty cool today.
Yeah.
Tune in next time for an assassination.
Casares.
Whack.
No, not Ka.
I clicked into one of these and it's just a bunch of them that say like the person posted a few seconds ago, a few seconds ago, a few seconds ago, a few seconds ago, and they're
It's
all
crazy,
creepy as
dude.
fuck.
It's so
Front
cool.
page, it's
But
just a weird
Fuck that.
goldfish person.
dude, you can do
Fuck
some
that.
weird stuff with it. And like just type in like royalty or like king or bunny,
fucking-
like anything, and then you can mix them and
Gotta make it a
actually. Yeah, I did. I don't know. All right, good night, stream.
No, I'm gonna peruse.